I get another cantrip next level. I just realized. Let's go.
Nice.
All right. So, last time, you all ended your rest at the stones, and set off to make your way through the sunken city. Began investigating your way through, seeing the collapsed buildings and ruined roads. Finding a ramshackle hut that for some reason scared half the party.
Not scared, just tense.
I saw some scarecrows that also scared all the party.
We were sus of them,
not because
scared.
they pinged as evil or anything, but
No,
not at all.
Then began to investigate the graveyard with Mikhail using a new ability to be able to learn some history about the area. And then meeting a very friendly undead person pinned to a wall that had nothing concerning about them at all.
Nope.
They were just perfectly happy until you took them off the wall. Then they tried to attack you and very quickly died.
I'm so mad.
Cause commoner 4 hit points. You all then set off to continue going and looking for the reason that you're here in the first place. Oh, excuse me. Which is the Amulet of Ravenkind. and you came across a what was I looking for? Monument. Toward a person named Marina. And discovered that the amulet was underneath it. Harrigan decided to turn into a giant bunny and start digging his way through it. Successfully. And then had to help Mikhail pull the coffin out. Which they then opened up and proceeded to try to grab the amulet, at which point the corpse grabbed Mikhail, and several other corpses sprouted up from the ground and began to come toward the party. Upon killing a few of the corpses, they exploded into piles of snakes. And that is where we left off, is during the battle of the giant swarms of snakes and the few remaining corpses. So,
Could you
let's
perhaps
go
link them now?
ahead. I will, yes. It is
Thank you.
this one.
Be incredibly proud. 10 and I behaved ourselves.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know.
We did.
I also
It's
had
difficult.
to choose my wording carefully.
Mm-hmm.
I would never.
No, you wouldn't.
Never. Would never.
So, we will begin our combat. Trust me, this song gets way more intense than this intro.
Oh, I will.
It is a great song.
Okay.
But the intro is very somber compared to the rest of the song. So we start at the top of the combat with a swarm of snakes.
A snick a snack.
A snick a snack.
Which is going to go on top of Harrigan.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
That's Mikhail's job. There it is. Are you happy?
Okay, 1 minute. We behaved for exactly 1 minute.
Woo! New record, baby!
We have been live for a total of 25 minutes,
That's what it's all about.
24 of which were fixing things.
Yeah, no, that's why I said we behaved
Yep.
for exactly 1 minute.
Yep. I just wanted to look at the thing and I was like, huh? Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Anyways.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
they're going to attempt to attack Harrigan. Does a 17 hit?
That's Vasilka.
That's specific. Why? It's literally targeting. Well, okay. You know what? A swarm, you're gonna go like that so I can target Harrigan underneath you.
Mm.
Well, does a 17 hit you,
Does
Harry?
the 17 hit you, Harrigan?
Yes.
No, it doesn't,
Cool.
as I shield other.
Okay.
Shield is on you, isn't it?
Yes, he has temp, which means I can use my companion shield as my reaction, and shield goes up for you
Whoa.
until the end of until my turn comes up.
Okay. That is its
Huh.
turn. And
That's
this
why I have a
one,
temp on you guys.
how intelligent are these creatures?
Trying to play support, Joey.
They're snakes. They can't be too
They're
smart.
snakes to fight the golem.
Support?
Fight
They're
the
gonna-
golem, you stupid
Yep.
snake.
Yep. They're gonna attack the golem.
That wasn't
With that
exactly
intelligence.
the golem that I was thinking of, but okay.
I mean, they're right next to the golem.
Yeah, that's gonna hit Vasilka, but guess what? Anyway, Zila, your turn.
All right. So first
It's
of
the
all,
same
number
result.
one, we're just gonna let this go back down to a normal size.
No, because the Astral Contract doesn't have those vulnerabilities.
Is it
What?
solid right now?
It was.
It is solidified.
Okay.
It is still solidified. It stays solidified until it loses its HP, Sir DM.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It was like you solidified it.
Yeah, but what changed about it was
Yeah, it
grow
shrinks
was
in
only
size
one
because you
turn.
have to maintain that one.
Yeah, and if I wanted to maintain that, I would have to use my action, and I'm not doing that. Can I get the advantage on these snakes if I were to go right here? How is this working?
Actually, that's a great question because I've never really dealt with swarms. Can swarms have advantage granted to them since they're on top of another creature?
That is up to the DM.
Yeah, I would go with my reason.
I'm gonna say it's because there's another creature on the other side. Yes, I'm gonna say the person that they're on top of, while technically threatening them, is also not at the same time because they're in the same space, so they're not opposite.
I'll share something with you. I've created something I call swarm mechanics as a trait. I'll send it your way.
That'd be great because, yeah, I've never really dealt with swarms, and they're not really like laid out very well in the PHB and DM guide
Yeah.
and like
So-
monster
Mechanic
manuals.
is the wrong word. It's. Oh god. Hold on. It's coming to me. Swarm tactics.
Oh, that makes sense.
Kind of like pack tactics, but swarm tactics.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I would say that on
yeah.
a swarm, I think if you have another person on the opposite side of the creature that is currently covered in the swarm, it would give advantage. But the creature in the swarm cannot grant advantage because you're not technically opposite them. They're in it.
Here.
Okay, cool, great. So for my turn,
I'm just
I
clarifying
just need a yes and no.
rules.
Yeah.
I know it's just I want to. I'm gonna smack.
If
Then
you
smack.
want to borrow,
Go ahead, Ted.
if you want to borrow, I've sent you my personal swarm tactic trait.
Okay, I'll look at that for another time I do swarms.
Yep.
Okay, so a little bit of convolutedness here going on, DM, but it's gonna be fun. My sword is currently a long sword. I'm gonna hold two-handed, but also use one free side point to enlarge it, which should just be a T8. I keep on forgetting to write this down. Yeah, D8. D8 is added to it. In addition, before I swing, I'm gonna do Booming Blade against these poisonous snakes. So right now I need to target them. And as far as how Booming Blade... What the fuck? Why am I... What the... Hold on. Am I targeting the right thing? Yes, I am. Okay. Booming Blade does damage if I hit with a weapon attack. I'm just gonna link it here. So... suffers the attacks, the weapon's normal attacks. I'm just gonna go ahead and swing with my weapon. Okay?
Okay, I have a question for you because I don't remember. Did we rule that you could do this with your creations?
I don't see why I can't do this with the weapons that I create.
A melee weapon worth at least 1 silver. The spell calls out it has to be an actual weapon.
Why
But I'm
is
gonna
there a
allow it because fun.
material cost associated with?
I'm gonna allow it because it's fun.
Okay, thank you.
But
can
yeah,
I swing now?
technically, yeah, it's supposed to be a legitimate weapon. It's designed to prevent things like Shadow Blade, like you can where you can create a blade from shadow, and being able to use that in addition to Booming Blade. That's what it's designed to prevent. Doesn't really take into
Okay.
effect or count your class because your class didn't exist when the spell was created.
Booming Blade plus Shadow Blade combinations are by DM discretion, by the
Yeah,
way.
which
I've
is-
looked this up for my
Yep.
Blade Singer.
That's why I'm ruling you can do it. But technically, that's why I think that they have that in there.
Anyways, I'm gonna swing.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
All right, so since I'm using a longsword two-handed, it is 1d10 plus 5 force. And then I enlarged it, so it gets an additional 1d8. Where's my, hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'll find it. I can't find it. I'm just gonna do this. It also takes damage from this immediately, I think. How does this work? No. At 5th level, okay, so I click this one. No. I did this wrong. I don't know how to do this. It's
Okay.
supposed to take 1d8 immediately.
Okay, so just roll a d8 and I'll add it.
Okay. Cool. That one's thunder. Are they able to be pushed because of repelling blast on booming blade?
No.
Because
Maybe?
of swarm tactics. That's fine.
Because of swarms have conditioned immunities. Actually, it doesn't say that they can't be
alright.
pushed. It gives like every other condition but pushed.
But
I'm gonna say no because it doesn't make sense that you can push an entire swarm.
Okay. Well, what should be noted is that projected weaponry, even it was force damage.
Yeah, it's force. Yep.
Whatever. Okay. And then
It gets added in there.
I don't know why it added. Remove one of those d6. Remove the 6. So remove 6. It's just the 4.
Okay.
I am learning how Booming Blade works in this application now. This is why I wanted to keep going.
Oh, it did. Okay, we're good.
In addition, if they ever decide to move off of Vasilka willingly, they are going to be taking 1d8, I think. Or is it 2d8? I don't know. I'll figure it out. If they decide to move off her, we'll cross that road. Anyways, that's my action. My bonus action is my astral construct attacking this thing. Nope,
Bonus
wrong
would
thing.
be cast. No, it's not. That's a one action. Okay. I always want to think Booming Blade is a bonus because you attack at the same time, but you attack as part of the spell.
Yep. Anyways, I'm going to attack with my astral construct. Hiya. It hits. So, hiya. Snakes?
Confetti.
Walking corpse
that
4.
targeted the walking corpse.
Yeah, I was targeting the walking corpse.
Ah. Yeah, you're never gonna guess what happens.
Cool.
it dies.
Snakes.
Hooray.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Whole bunch of snakes come out of the corpse.
That is my turn.
Wiki. Vasilka.
Man, I hate to be the one to do this. They don't have undead fortitude, do they?
The corpses, no.
Oh, okay.
Because they turned into snakes.
Because they turn into snakes.
That's fair. You know what?
That is their
Yeah.
undead fortitude. They're undead.
In a way.
Alright, Vasilka's gonna attack the swarm that is on her. Obviously, she's gonna hit. Okay. And then Why did that get partially raised? Oh, that's why. Okay. Attack a second time.
PSB resistance.
Y at advantage, but she missed. So that's her turn. She manages to brush some and hit through some of them, but they're still crawling all over her. All right, this corpse is gonna meander its way slowly up here. Wow, this thing's actually gonna have a chance to attack something?
Shocking.
I think they all got killed before they had the chance. Alright, it has advantage because the snakes are on the other side of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's barely going to hit her. With a... It brings this club up and just goes bonk. And then it kind of drops it back to the side again. That's its turn. And they don't do much. They're not very powerful. Alright. This swarm. Where's this one? That's not a swarm. That's a dead thing. That doesn't work.
Yep,
Zophie.
it's my turn. Yep. Let's see. Proficiency bonus is 4, so we're gonna target 4 things. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, that's targeting all 4. We're gonna use the telekinetic grapple AOE. I don't think the prone is going to matter. So we'll mark off a use of that. This is going to have them all make a con save. Oh, they all failed.
Yep.
Ooh.
They will take almost max damage.
God damn.
Nice. Nice.
Very
nice.
nice. The one in front of Irina explodes
Snakes.
as you hit it into another pile of snakes.
And a bunch of the other piles of snakes crush into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But not prone.
No, because, yeah.
The
like,
one that is
yeah.
on Vasilka, however, is obliterated from that.
I didn't
Nice.
target that one.
That one got targeted somehow.
I
No, it didn't.
targeted. If I targeted.
Oh
the-
no! You know what happened? That actually died from. No, it didn't. It
Previous.
died just that turn.
I didn't target it.
Weird. Okay.
I targeted snake 5,
It's
6,
dead,
4,
so-
and the one in front of me.
It's dead. And I already deleted it, and I don't feel like bringing him back on. So.
All right, bonus kill.
Free death.
Yay, sure.
Nice.
Free kill.
All right. Then I will stay exactly where I am.
All right, Mikael.
Oh boy, I'm running. Yeah, I can get there. 3. I'll take whatever attacks you want me to take.
Let's see. Can these do it? Yes, they can.
I don't know. I assume so.
Actually,
I don't
let's
see why not. They're snakes.
Well, let's assume. they
Well,
can
yeah,
bite,
but
so-
some things have weird things with taking attacks of opportunity, so it's always a good thing to check sometimes. I mean, they're gonna try to attack you. They're probably not gonna do so well, but you know.
Might as well try.
Yeah, no, they missed.
All right.
Cool.
Well, in that case,
Okay.
I'm gonna crit on the snakes on Harrigan.
All right.
All right, another crit for you.
Ugh. Shit damage. But oh well.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's not great.
Is it 2?
That's okay.
And
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
just so
All things should be.
so at least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah.
End
That
of
is
turn,
true because
I'm
you
not
could have
transforming.
hit Harrigan
Yes.
with a 1.
Yep, that would have been first.
No, don't hit your
It
boyfriend.
could have. I'm not
I
going to
don't want
guarantee
to,
it would
and I
have,
didn't.
but it could have. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Now the swarm has to decide which one of you it wants to go after. All right. It's going to go on top of Mikael.
Nice.
No, that's my job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone had to say it. You're so brave.
Brave, so impressive.
Brave is a word for it.
I don't
Alright.
think I'll be able to survive another night if we were to have that happen.
Next.
16.
It's the AC, baby.
All right.
I thought it was higher than that, but oh well.
You got hit points. You don't need my.
I'm fine. Hit me.
Plus, you have some temp.
I don't have my shield.
Why
is
did
it
that go to
hitting-
Harrigan? What?
What the fuck?
Why did you hurt Harrigan?
I didn't. It just did it, so it'd be.
I'm
DM
personally
really wants
insulted.
you
They
to
climb
die.
all over my boyfriend and attack me?
That's really
What the
something.
fuck?
That's so rude.
It literally says, hit Mikael Crash, hit, attack, damage, bite to Harrigan. What?
Yeah, that's weird.
That is
Okay,
weird.
so that actually will pop the shield on Mikael
Cool.
and
Yeah,
do
'cause it's 7,
few
so
damage
Harrigan,
through.
Make sure you give yours
and
back.
I
Yep.
need a con save.
Ooh.
I would be shocked if you fail.
Don't say
Wow.
that.
Yep, you succeeded.
Okay.
Ah,
They're not that bad. That's why I said I'd be shocked
Are
if you
you?
failed.
Are you
Is
not
there
For
reason-
proficient
the
with con?
plasmide's knowledge,
No.
is this for a poison thing?
I have Dex, Int, and Wisdom.
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so if we get attacked by these snakes, we know we have advantage on that con save then.
yeah. Me and you do, yes.
Yeah. Because plasmoid.
All right, Harrigan, you have a bunch of snakes crawling over you.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
I just want to know, where are you calling this? Let me just be
Us?
very clear
On
where
me.
this is coming. It is cloudy.
no.
It is got
God.
overcast. You do have open skies.
No, I need to
Jesus.
get out from under the snakes.
Can you
Let
get
me
out
check
from
this.
under the
Oh, yeah,
snakes?
sure.
They're kind of
Oh,
on
yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah. What is it? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Misty Step is 30 feet in any direction.
30 feet. All right. Sorry, Mikael. Good luck.
I got
And
it.
now these snakes are angry because they lost their meal.
Snakes after a rabbit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so I bonus action to
It was
hear
their favorite
movement.
food, and he
I
ran.
Step around and stand
Yeah.
beside the Vasilka.
Is it their favorite food, or is it the DM's favorite food?
I've actually never had rabbit.
Oh, I just meant Joey.
What?
Oh, well, maybe.
God, at this point.
Unintentionally, maybe.
All right, so wait, 10 feet tall. What? Okay, wait. Where's the point when the spell? Choose a point you can see within the range. Bullet differently. I'm reading Call Lightning. I actually kind of want to try
You
this.
can't
spell.
do Call Lightning anyway.
Why not?
You cannot do 2 leveled spells in a single turn.
God
Yeah.
damn it!
Whether it's
I
a
always
packed
forget
spell or
that.
not does not
Yep.
change that.
Yeah, understood.
Unless you
Unless
have
you're a
action
sorcerer with
range.
sorcerer points.
Which
Or a fighter.
lands
Or a
me- I
fighter.
need to-
Well, yeah, because they have multiple actions.
Action
Yeah.
surge, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ripperoni, this isn't Baldur's Gate.
I can't even.
You,
do
have,
that.
you can use the
God.
cantrip against them.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Or a ranged attack.
I I'm
have a
not gonna
sling,
try and.
right?
I'm not. No, I have a crossbow. I'm not even gonna try shooting at the snakes. It just feels like wasted effort. Yep, that looks good. Mikael, you have guidance.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Wow.
In case you need another con save.
Yeah, too bad it doesn't help for saves.
It doesn't help with saves. It's
What?
checks,
It's any
Joey.
Checks, man.
Guidance is checks, bless is saves.
Eh.
Bless is a first level spell. You're thinking of resistance, which is a cantrip. That helps
Joey.
with saves.
I
Also, you would have
see.
had to do that before you moved.
What? Guidance?
Guidance
No,
is a
it is
touch
touch.
spell.
No, I thought it was right.
He was right next to me before he teleported.
That's fine. If you want to do that, that's fine. I'll let that happen.
Yeah, fuck it. I got nothing else right now.
All right.
Wow.
You
We've
got
all
out
been there,
away
buddy.
from the terrible state.
Yeah, I just need to get out of there. Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Nikaya, you have guidance.
Yay!
All right.
Boy.
I feel so guided.
This
an
course
insight
is
check against
gonna shamble up
Insight
against
the snakes.
Mikael. And it's gonna attack. It's gonna miss. That's its turn. And the other one is gonna shamble its way up here. I'm
Why don't
gonna
you try to hit me
try
again?
to attack the Rosta.
Okay.
Man, that is a sexy grouping.
It's gonna fall on its face.
Nice.
Go ahead
It's
and take a
prone.
free
Yeah.
attack, D.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Get him.
It rolled a nat
Oh.
1.
Did I have my lightsaber up yet? I don't-
Yes, I believe you do.
Yeesh.
Okay.
I do believe you ignited it at the end of your turn because you used the spell and then you grabbed that and ignited it. I think.
That sounds right. Was it Walking Corpse 2 I have to take an attack on?
Yes. You don't have to, but you can.
Well, why would I not?
I don't know. Just saying you could.
Curse smack. Curse smack.
Cool. This one
And more
now
snakes.
bursts into snakes.
Yay, snake.
Yay!
More snakes.
Why are there so
Which
many
do not get to
goddamn
immediately go. That's
snakes?
just how I had to organize them in the combat tracker.
Man, this is Indiana Jones' worst nightmare here.
This batch of snakes are not smart.
Attack it. Yeah.
They're
attack it.
not. They're not smart.
AC 16.
Okay, a 25 hits.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
4.
4? Okay, cool. Give me a second. I'm gonna note that down for me. All right. So it
Does that thing have any
has-
immunities?
It's a created thing. I mean, I would imagine it would be.
It doesn't
doesn't really-
specify.
Do you?
I
are
don't
you
think it
really
could get
gonna
the
make
poisoned condition, but it could
There we
take
go.
poison damage.
Sure, I'll do.
But
the
I don't think-
save
but
with
it-
it.
Actually, no, it wouldn't because it doesn't make any. That's a That's an interesting question. How does this thing technically work? Drag go really attack.
Solidify.
It has a con mod, so it could technically make a con save.
Yeah, its
Oh.
con mod currently on my screen is a 0.
Oh, here, maybe you don't have the more updated version.
Yeah, please, could you save?
Why did it just become evil? Why did it make a second one?
Did you say evil?
Evil.
Evil.
There, now you should have the correct
Starosta's
one.
new battle cry.
Evil.
Yeah,
is
I'll drag,
lemons.
record, link, record, link. Okay, nope.
Yeah,
That's,
and that has
didn't-
its updated health points too.
clear slot.
Yeah, I would
How do I
imagine
add
it
that
can't
to
take
that?
the poison condition because that doesn't matter to
Sure, I'll
to
make
it,
a con
but
save.
damage, I think
I
it
don't
could.
care. I'm sure it fails with that.
Yeah, with a 4.
Sure.
Take 17 points of poison. That rolled really well.
Okay, well, it's
It's still
it's
solid.
no longer solid. No, it's not. It had 21 HP, DM.
It does
sheet
not
that
have-
you gave me is wrong. Yeah. It is.
I
We
thought
changed it to be int mod
Uh,
plus your scion level plus proficiency times 2. My proficiency is 4, so 4 becomes 8. 8 plus my
8.
scion level, 8 plus 8 is 16. Plus my int mod, which is
Oh.
5,
why,
21.
how did it have 54? What the heck?
I don't know what
I don't know either, but
I don't know
okay,
what you gave
it
me
goes
here.
bloop.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
it still exists. It's just ethereal.
Yeah, and so you see a bunch of snakes kind of go to the ground
Yeah, exactly.
and start. If a snake could look confused, you imagine that's their expression.
Mm. True.
Drosta. Also, Drosta has the same amount of hit points as Irina, which is impressive. I don't know how.
For Irina or for DeRosta?
Yes.
Both.
Hmm.
But who is it impressive for?
Can I? Is there a way for me to?
Yes.
Can I stay in?
I know.
Here?
Stand like where you
I'm
are.
trying to think it just not work. No, I want to stay here.
Oh, yeah, you can stand there. There's nothing in between there.
Wrong. I wanted to ping and I was on the wrong thing, so okay.
Oh.
Cool.
I don't
Man,
think
that poison
Irina's
damage
health
is
is
nothing to snap
modified,
at,
right?
guys. All right, cool.
Okay, let's see if I can shmack.
Get it. Nice.
Get it good.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Aw.
Yup.
I can have advantage,
Get-
right?
That-
Yes.
yes, yeah, because Mikhail's
Okay,
still
just making sure.
Mikhail's threatening the one between you, but not the one that's on
I'm
him.
threatening.
Juan.
Oof.
I mean, that's still 6 damage, and is radiant, which is not resisted.
DeRosta's not a cow.
That's a crit.
That's better. There we
A
go.
20 and a
Alright.
19. Wow.
God damn, girl.
Wow.
That's all I had to do was to
Another
avoid
Ow.
my descent. There we go.
crit on the crit counter for you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What is your hit ID? Is it V8?
Yes.
And you have tough. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I got Irina's health right.
Hmm.
Okay, anyway. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Speaking of Irina, she is going to target the one that is in between her and Drosta. Oh, excuse me. And
I just came up with something funny for my turn.
attack. Should be at advantage. It's a crit.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, shit.
Woo.
Shit. Go, Irina.
And almost max on both die.
Damn, girl.
See? Ted, you need to
Damn.
believe in Irina.
That's so unusual.
That's
If you believe in her, then she does well.
Wow.
Yeah.
I believe in Irina.
On that crit, she is going to use the special ability of the blade
Yeah.
to do the flash, which is a d6 of lightning, which will be 2d6.
Nice.
For another 5 points of damage to that set of snakes. Ouch. That is her first attack. Or sorry, that is her first attack. Second attack. Still at advantage. Yeah. An 18, that will still hit. And there's good old Irina.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one takes. Yep, that one's got that. Awesome. That is her attack. One more level, she gets a third. All right. And back to the top of initiative.
Hey.
With this lovely pile of snakes, that is going to go to the nearest person that it can attack, which is Throsta. This is a smaller group of snakes now because, ouch. This does something different. If it's at
half hit points or less,
yep.
then
Okay.
that changes.
Yep. It will have advantage because it's got peoples all around it. Why did it roll 4? What the heck?
It's also
Why is it
attacking
targeting-
Harrington.
Why are you trying to kill me?
I'm not playing the program.
Clear
I
all
did.
your targets. and
I
try
did. I got him
again.
cleared.
Jeez.
Just to be
Anyway,
fair to
that's
Harrigan,
You're really
we'll,
tired of
we'll roll again.
You really want to hit him.
Apparently.
You shielded him the last one, but that's fine.
All right.
Yep. You just want to kill me. I understand. Just
Oh,
do
you
it.
use shield? Okay, but then I'm not gonna do
No,
that.
I
then.
was going to use shield, but now with this hit, it doesn't matter, so it's not worth the effort.
No, you know what? We'll do shield. We'll let you do the shield. We'll let it go through.
I mean, but if it's a 25, I'm not.
no,
gonna
we'll
do
go
it.
with the first one. We'll be nice.
Okay.
We'll let it go. Cool.
Okay.
That's its turn.
I shield.
Zila.
All right, so DM, I want to have something fun.
Okay.
So the snakes below the astral construct are kind of just like sitting, kind of like in the ethereal feet, I guess. Right.
Kind of, yes.
So, what if I were to just go ahead and solidify it as they're currently inside my astral construct?
That's not really how that works. They'll just go around it.
Oh.
Mechanically, it would probably just push it out.
Yeah, it would just force them around, but since they can occupy the space, they just kind of go around what is formed.
Oh, I wanted to squish.
Sorry.
It's fine. Honestly, I don't care that much about getting my thing re-solidified, but oh god, why are you guys all covered? I can move through people's squares, right?
If they're allies.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
The one that is halfway
Okay.
there is technically on top of the Rosa.
Yeah.
It is not occupying
I
that
know
space.
I just know I don't have advantage on any of these. I'm going to attack the one right next to Irina, and I'm going to do all my bullshit again. This time, hopefully I do it correctly. So, for Booming Blade, I click this button. Okay. And then, am I currently targeting? Yes, I am. All right. We're doing the same combo. Using one side point to grow my weapon. I swing. It's a 19 hit.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So, all the bullshit going. So, we got this. Aha!
That rolled
What the fuck?
booming blade as well.
Yeah, it's supposed to do a 1d8 on a hit because I'm past
Yep.
level 5 currently.
Okay. How long does booming blade last?
Some until I hit something. But the effect on the creature lasts until it moves. So if it moves, it takes 2d8 as well. Welcome to Booming Blade, baby.
Yeah. Oh, or so are you casting it now again?
Yeah.
Okay. I did not hear that. That's why I was confused.
The same thing as last turn.
Okay. Clarify if you're
Same
going to
thing as
cast a
last
spell, please, because I need to know that so that I don't have that issue.
Okay. And since I grew it, it's an additional d8. So here's an additional 2.
Okay.
And because of my bullshit with Rampage, it is now a d10. Hiya. That's a Juan.
Okay.
And now if those snakes decide to move willingly, they get to take 2d8 damage. And now my bonus action is now my astral construct just swinging between its legs. I guess. Okay. And then damage. Was that? Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, I didn't specify.
You're fine. That is one of those things that I need to know.
Okay.
I'm going to remove that save that keeps rolling that we have to ignore every time.
Yeah, it's.
I fixed it.
I know why it's there. Why it's there. I'm never going to use the astral construct in that way. That's the thing. It's
Yeah, so I
when
just
I try to
removed
use
it.
grab for other people. It's if I decide to use the construct
Oh,
to grab
yeah.
something. If and when that comes to it,
We'll
we'll
just
do the
manually know
whole
it.
make a
Yeah.
strength saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, Vasilka is going to come down here and hit these ones down here. Probably killing them in the process if she hits them.
God damn it! I left them that close.
No, she
Yep.
just does that much to things.
But they resist it because BSB.
Why? Roll, you stupid die. Thank you.
Yeah, she has 2 attacks though.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, she... maybe. Why?
They're not hard to hit, that's for sure.
And she
Oh, hey, look.
she destroys
There you
them.
go.
God damn it!
Ding! No count.
Another one in the belt of
Ano-
Vasilka. Or
Yep.
another like 30, but you know, little things don't count.
We're gonna just count the swarm as one entity.
Yes.
That still only counts as 1. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, right.
What are the snakes gonna do?
There's
Alright.
4 targets.
Well, you know, you should just roll the damage.
Yeah, I kind of figured this was
Just roll the
coming.
damage.
There we
Yeah,
go.
they're dead.
Okay.
If they kill themselves. They're.
Huzzah!
I'll tell you.
I
I'll
love
tell you
Booming Blade.
why That's the thing after the battle.
And 15. And we're
All right,
gonna
Mikael.
target- wait,
Or
hello?
Zophie. Why did it skip you? Weird.
Don't worry, I'm in the process of targeting all my things to do the same thing I did last turn.
Okay.
Because I can.
I
do
feel
it
like
in lot-
Zophie's about to kill a bunch of them.
That's my hope.
We'll see.
I want some kills on my kill count. All right, let's go. Con saves from all of them. Wow.
Succeed, fail.
Wow. Anyways, they don't resist force damage. Ooh, low. Ooh,
That's not what
They
you
are
want to see.
all still alive.
Amazingly.
Okay. Well,
There are only a couple of snakes left on some of the people, but they are still alive.
yeah. That's my turn. I do need to check something.
Mikael and Thorosa become much less covered in snakes, but there are still a few crawling over them.
Very nice, very nice.
What do you check?
Take your turn. I'm checking stuff.
All right.
Go.
Mikael.
Yes. Very quickly. Is there a reason I wouldn't have my shield out?
That's up to you.
Okay. I think I had it turned off because when we got ambushed in the middle of the night or something.
Probably. I mean, it's up to you whether Mikael would walk around with his shield equipped or not.
In general, he would have it. Okay. I turned it back on.
Okay.
Just checking. I'm gonna attack these snakes that are on me. So I
Yup.
can get at them.
Oh yeah, you can. There's nothing that says that you can't hit the thing on you.
I'm hitting them.
Yup, that hits.
I'm slashing them.
All right, you
Kill
killed the last 3 snakes that were crawling on you.
Hey.
Okay, now I'm going for this here corpse.
Ah,
Let's make
Okay.
some more snakes.
So... I gotta update that ability I've been using. It's inaccurate.
Oh, okay. Yep, that hits.
Let's make some more snakes.
All right. Yep, you guessed it.
More snakes.
More snakes.
Yay! End of turn.
All right, Hergen.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
sure.
nothing in there. It's just in between. So that I'm gonna move it down to above, on the other side of.
Okay.
Drosta just a-
Drosta, stand still. Hold on. Target that. And the swing. Where is
There we
it?
go. I should have been doing more damage. That ability does d8 because my telekinetic die went up.
Oh.
There it is. Swing.
All right, that hits. Jeez. How do you have a +9?
Mod plus actually that's a hold on a second. Wait.
That's a good question.
Hold on.
I have a +10 on my psionic bolt. It's not that
Okay.
crazy.
I have a
Ability
+9 on
instead
my
of
weapon
strength.
because I'm using my int mod.
Yeah, he's using a
So,
melee
yeah,
weapon.
plus 5.
Are you using Shillelagh?
Where am
Oh,
I
he's
getting
using
another
Shillelagh.
4 from? Yeah, I'm using Shillelagh. Where am I getting another 4 from? Am I going
But if you're
crazy?
using Shillelagh, you have to hold concentration, I thought? Or is that no?
No, it's not.
No,
No, but you
Shillelagh
need
just
to make sure you
happens.
declare. Yeah, but you need to make sure that you actually do it.
He
Huh?
declared.
Have you
I did.
actually-
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
put,
I
he
was
put
like,
Shillelagh on
round
himself
one.
2 turns ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what's going on. He's using his
Yeah,
spellcaster.
nope,
but
I
it should
forgot-
only be
I
a
forgot
plus
about that.
5. I'm wondering where the other +4 is coming from.
4 from your
Proficiency.
Mm.
Oh.
Because
8 plus
you're-
proficiency plus mod.
Yep. because you
Oh.
are proficient with
Wow,
stabs.
that is kind of crazy. Yeah.
No, that's
That's pretty
pretty.
good for like what
It's,
we
it's on.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
good.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I had forgotten that Shillelagh did that, so that's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, Nash wasn't a melee caster, so I went away with Shillelagh. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Talk.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Mikael.
Yeah.
You're covered in snakes again.
Again.
Yeah.
Ha.
Cool. All right, this one.
Hey.
Can they
Isn't
be
that
on?
the original swarm?
This, this one is gonna. Who is this swarm going to go on top of?
You can go after Harrigan, their original target.
Or you could dog.
That
pile.
is true.
Nah, you wouldn't do
What
that.
about me?
The rabbit's
one's been-
back.
Yeah. That one took out a lot of his snake friends. I'd be pissed.
Well, that's the thing is I don't. Can two swarms occupy the same space?
I don't see why not.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't. There's
Just
nothing that
a
says they
lot of
can't.
snakes.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're gonna also crawl on top of you.
Cool.
Good luck figuring out which ones to hit.
Do I get opportunity attack or no? Oh, no, I did shield. Just kidding. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh,
Never mind.
cool. Throsta.
Lower.
I guess I'll attack the snakes top of me.
Wiki.
Seems logical.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Mhm.
I suppose.
Oh, the snakes on top of you are unconscious. When did
Oh,
that happen?
What?
I don't know why I had advantage on that. I wasn't supposed to, but I didn't click the button.
Well, it's the first die anyway, so
Those ones should not be unconscious yet.
Hmm.
they're about to be.
I mean, sure, but they shouldn't be yet.
Get them, D.
Get it.
They're snoozing.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
they're
get
dead.
'em. See? They shouldn't have been snoozing.
Oh, hello.
You have some snakes on your face.
Yeah, a couple.
Just a few.
Just a few. Projected weapons. Spear is a D6. Okay.
Well,
You got one.
I got
But there's a
one.
few
Okay.
less now.
So helpful.
But then there's an entire other swarm that is now slowly making their way up from his ankles.
Hey, out. Alright, that is my turn.
Ooh.
All right, Irina is going to move down here. Actually, she's going to move over here. I'm gonna grab this and put that there. And she's going to attack. She's going to attack the one. Or she's just going to swing in there and hit one of them. One of the groups. Hopefully not
Yep.
Mikael.
She's got advantage. There's Drosta on the other
She
side.
does. Which is why I said hopefully
I'm
not.
helping.
But,
me.
you know, 2 nat ones is a thing.
Well, don't
Why would you even say
is.
such a
Don't
thing?
jinx it like that,
manifest
man.
it. Shut up, Ted.
Oh,
Can't believe in
It is
her.
Irina. It is Irina.
Alright, so she
Look at
knocks,
Irina go.
kills
You
out
need to
one of the
believe in her.
swarms. And now she's going to target the second.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled the wrong weapon, but it's the same. Actually, it's a couple higher than that, so even better. A hit and almost max damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
So she's gonna cut through a few of the snakos.
Very nice, very nice.
Azila.
How many snakos do I see on Mikhail? Do you want me to make any kind of perception check to try to
Yeah,
count
go ahead and
snakes,
roll me a
or-
perception because they're kind of like slithering around as they crawl their way.
Yeah. 14?
I'd say you see at least 20. But probably
At
a little,
least 20?
probably more than that.
At
There's a
least
lot of
20?
snakes.
All right. Well, then, I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to do a side point. I know it's something that I can do. It's multiple. I'm going to throw... I'm just going to do the 2 spears at my side because that's there. So, for the first attack, I'm not going to get anywhere closer. I'm just going to... let me just make sure I'm targeting them and not accidentally Mikhail. Yeah, there we
Please
go.
don't.
I don't want to hurt Mikhail. All right, so, hi, yeah. Cool. That's a D6 of damage. So, D6. Max. I'm gonna go ahead and tack on my rampage onto that. Finally get to use it all the way up to a D12. And then here's my second attack with multiple. Hiya. Almost.
I mean, that
And
still hits.
is another... Yeah, but it was almost... It hovered on the 20 and then went
I saw
over
that.
to 14.
Mm.
Ooh, that was a good damage. All right. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can move it and attack on the same turn. So, hiya. A. Hiya.
Yeah, they're dead.
Minimum.
Hooray!
Yay!
So, Mikhail, you are
That's a
now
lot of
covered
dice from me.
in gore, basically head to toe from all of these snakes that have exploded on you the last 3
Gross.
characters who have gone.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a lot of dice coming from me.
Just like spits out a mouthful of snake blood, like.
Well, that was less than pleasant.
Gross.
You need some blood, Herogen. There's plenty of snakes around.
You know, I was just thinking about that. Zolfi, did you need some blood too?
There's plenty of snakes around for blood. Snake blood.
Actually, I don't know. I don't need blood, but Zophi gets down to inspect some of the snakes. DM, what kind? Do you want an investigation to see if these snakes were venomous?
Sure.
I mean, they tried to do poison damage.
I did. Okay, yes, but my character doesn't know that. I didn't get bit by them, and no one technically failed to save.
So therefore,
Hey, my construct did, but no one alive.
No one that could tell.
Yeah, I'd say they look like they had some venom. Look like they have some fangies.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'll collect it for now, though I don't know if it'll be... Yeah, I'll, can I have some time?
I don't see why
Sure.
not.
Maybe be quick though.
Yeah.
Sure.
Zila
At least
comes
be
over
careful.
and Zila gives you prestidigitation, so you're no longer covered in snake
Thank
guts.
you. I'm holding the holy symbol, right?
You are.
Right. Can I look at it? Does it look like the real thing, or would just get check?
Let me.
Well, Zophia's doing snake things.
Yeah. Yeah, Zophi's doing snake things.
Yeah.
Hmm. So,
What kind of check do you want for how quickly it takes me to gather 1 pint of venom?
I'm gonna need nature
think it-
checks.
Okay.
I would imagine,
Because
yeah, like nature.
You're
or
trying
survival
to
because they're
express
dead, and
venom
trying
from a
to-
dead
yeah.
creature.
Come
It
on,
is not an easy
baby.
task
Alright.
to do.
Not bad.
All right. Mikael, in your inventory, you should now see
Oh shit.
the... That's the wrong... What does this... Yeah, what? Why? No. Bad.
Unidentified. Oh, it went away.
Yeah, it's because it just has...
So long,
It's not
farewell.
you doing the proper identification. There we go.
Oh,
Identified.
there it is. I found it.
For those of you who want to see what it looks like,
Yes, please. Ooh.
Ooh.
oh, ooh.
Ooh.
this holy symbol is a
Yes.
platinum amulet shaped like a sun with a large crystal embedded in the center. The symbol has some abilities if a person attunes to it.
Too bad none of us have an identify currently.
Can I make an Arcana check to try to discern what
Yeah.
it will do?
I would like to see if there's any way to see
I am going to say
potentially.
that is not possible with this due to restrictions on the item itself.
Cool.
Must be a cleric. Got it.
Is Sergey awake?
I mean, he seems like he's there.
Hey, Sergey, do you know anything about the holy symbol of Ravenkind?
Let me look. And he like pops his head out of your head to look at the thing.
Jesus.
He's like, huh. Nope. And just back in.
Okay, I probably need to start getting used to that. All right.
You know, if it
How
is
long are we going to
Ravenkind
stay
that is
here?
the holy symbol, we could ask them if they know about it.
That's probably a good idea.
I'll just hold on to it for now then. Or unless someone else wants it.
I don't see why not.
If you want. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's one more thing in the swamp, right?
Theoretically.
If we can find that seed that they wanted for the winery, that would be helpful to them.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
I wonder if any one of them are around here.
Well, it seems the seed that we saw that we originally gave to
Mhm.
the winery, it was a very special looking seed, right? It wasn't like a
Correct.
generic ass.
No.
It's not
So
like a pine cone.
no. Just imagine. Just want you to find a pine cone. Just a pine cone.
A regular pine.
No, no.
A
This is
regular pine
deviating-
cone.
This is deviating into some very familiar territory. Private, you fucked up. Go find a pine cone in the forest. That pine cone is now your friend. Do not lose your friend.
I mean that just sounds like a you problem. I don't know what to tell you about that one, Joey.
I don't think we're going to be able to find this seed just lying around.
I doubt
Well,
it.
Probably not, but if given
Given-
an opportunity,
look.
I could prepare locate object and give it a try.
Do
TM,
we
what?
want to stay here that long?
I don't think so. No.
Is it Arcana to see if I know what locate object does? Like, off the top of my head without having to ask someone?
That would be Arcana.
Okay. With
That's
an
pretty good.
18, do I know what locate object does?
Roughly.
Specifically the fact that you have to have seen the specific object?
That I would say probably you would know with an 18. I think you would know at least that you need to have seen the thing.
Harrigan, the problem with that is that we haven't exactly seen this specific seed. We've seen the other one, but there's no guarantee that looks exactly the same.
Yeah, so the way that these are described are gems the size and shape of a pine cone and glowing with green light.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain
Well, let's
kind of
try it. I think
apparel,
if you'd like to try
jewelry,
it.
furniture, tool, or weapon.
He can try
I
it
wouldn't
if he
think it
wants
would.
to, but
Yeah.
At
I'm
worst, it would not
uncertain
work,
if it'll
and
be
we do not know where
successful.
it is. You know.
there's also the fact that I don't think we should stay in this swamp too long. We can keep looking around, but we need to be wary of the hag.
Yeah, you have a point.
I
This
also
is the
have a... Go ahead.
Mikhail. This is the treasure we were here for, correct?
We got the main thing we were here for, yes. So, if we leave, we were not as helpful as we could be, but we got what we needed.
What else is there that we could do? And don't say fuck with the hag.
I mean, try to
I
find the
have a
seed
theory
for
that
the
the hag
winery.
might have the seed.
Well, but maybe she's
Both?
distracted. We know that she's doing something tonight.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I think she has the seed. The last time we saw one of these seeds, they were using it in a ritual of sorts to bring that thing to life
Hmm.
with the druids.
Yeah, you have a point.
I imagine that it's an
It would just
powerful component.
I don't think we know for sure. Like I said, we
Oh.
could leave right now and have done what we needed to do. But, the winery is still not. Still in a little bit of trouble.
What do you think, Sophie?
Well, I think that if something like that's going to be around here, magical, powerful thing, the hag's probably going to have it. So
Is the seed all that really powerful or anything?
it's important to them.
It makes plants grow. And in this place, that is valuable.
Hmm.
Not a lot of sun.
Yeah, that's a good point. Speaking of which, Sela,
Hmm?
do you think a bit of daylight would hurt or hinder the hag in any way?
DM, do I think the daylight would hurt or hinder the hag in any way?
Roll. Roll a general intelligence.
Sure, because fuck if I know.
You do not
Zayla
believe
knows.
that sunlight will affect her in any way.
I don't think
Outside of, a sunbeam would obviously hurt, but like
Wow.
direct sunlight
I
does
mean,
not
normal
affect
way.
them.
I think that would
Yeah.
hurt anyone.
I'm just clarifying, so I'm just,
Mhm.
I don't think it would do that much. It might make her recoil, kind of like, as if we were to suddenly see a lot of bright light all at once, but nothing significant.
Got you. I don't really
I don't
have
know.
much then.
Maybe we should just keep searching around, just be careful, and then start heading back.
Could just go look. Try not to get into any trouble.
Mm.
And if things go sideways, we get the hell out.
Okay. Also, I hate to point this out to you, Joey. You cast guidance, correct?
Did I ever do that?
You did it on
You
me.
did.
Yeah, during the battle.
Yeah, it's
No, I
concentration.
It's a concentration. You lost concentration on Pass Without a Trace with that.
he would have already been close to running out of time
had
anyway at this
already-
point.
Mm.
That was
Okay.
you guys
I'm just-
ran out of that around
I'm
the time
just
you were
saying-
at
We just run out toward the.
I'm just saying to keep that in mind while we're going around. If you want to give guidance to someone, that's the trade-off. If you use Pass Without a Trace again.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Technically. Alright.
So,
Actually.
just letting you know ahead of time.
All right.
I
What are we
appreciate
going
it.
next?
Yeah.
Well, where
Let's
else
go
do
back
you
the
think
way
there
we
is to
came.
go? Back the way we came.
That is a start.
Hey,
right?
DM, might help us figure out where to go.
Huh?
Thank you. Big preach.
Are we
Remember,
thinking
this
about
is-
taking the exact same route back?
Remember, this one is evil.
The other thing is, if you're to believe the prophecy, don't we need something from here?
We got something from here.
We got the thing from
The thing.
We got it.
We just got it.
10.
We stole it from that corpse.
The only other thing would be maybe the seed. Maybe. But we don't even know that for sure.
The
We
holy
are able
symbol
to-
of Ravenkind is the thing
Holy
from the
symbol,
prophecy.
That was
10.
the thing from the prophecy. We got it. We just got it.
Okay, my bad.
Good job.
Thanks.
Good job, us. We did it.
We
What
got
happened to that clean mind, Sophie?
Yeah.
Sophie has keen mind.
Not taking notes.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
No, we just got our last Kill Strahd item.
We promised
is the
the
bad one,
druids we would help. I think
Not
we...
druids.
What the
The ravens.
The
Winery
Ravens.
is the Raven.
The druids were the bad guys.
Oh, the were ravens. Yeah, you're
I
right.
need
You're
to
right.
sleep, guys. I'm sorry.
It's
You're
fine.
good. You're good.
There's a lot going
Alright.
on.
Mhm.
This was the bad one, yeah? We know that one's evil.
Yes, we can.
I thought it was
That
the
one
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
know.
no.
It's the one.
northeast,
the first one you
northwest,
pinged.
sorry.
This
Yep.
one.
Yep.
This
Either
one.
way, we told
This
them we
one.
would help them.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think we should try to make good on that.
It's at least worth looking.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can continue.
Just very faintly.
Can we see? What?
Is there like
what?
a goat?
Excuse me. Yeah.
You guys
I'm
know there's a
looking for the
goat pit,
fucking
and
goat.
you guys saw it.
Oh, okay.
Is
you
there
just
any
go,
goat near us?
I did.
You did.
I said you hear it very
All right,
faintly.
goats are over here.
And the distance to go.
I'm not saying
Do
you have to
we
go there.
see
I'm just saying
this?
you hear it because I wanted ambiance.
You remember there
Do
was
we
a goat.
see this?
I mean,
Do we see that?
from where you are, yeah, you
From
would
our
see. Well,
distance.
you would see the building that's there. That's the designed outline of it. But yes, there is a building there,
I guess we could
or at least
explore
part
that
of a building.
If that's what you guys want to do.
Let's try it.
I think it's worth a look.
We go here.
All right. Let me bring up.
Should I cast Pass Without the Trace once more?
Let's see what this is first.
Okay.
Do you have drawing turned off for us?
No.
I can't draw. I can do.
I can draw. No, I can't.
I can't.
Not on this
I
map.
can't draw art. Yeah.
I
Wait,
can't
yes, you
vandalize the map with a penis. God damn it.
can. Wait, no, you can't. What?
No.
Oh well.
Whoa,
Who drew?
that?
Drawing.
not me. That's DM.
Unlock drawing layer. There you go.
Oh.
Ah,
For some
Yay.
reason, it was locked. Don't know why.
it
Woo!
disappeared from my toolbar up top. What the fuck? Yeah.
Clear drawing.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Hold on.
I didn't know that was the setting I could do.
There you go, D.
I tried to make that happen, but it didn't want to work with my pen. So.
But
All right.
but now it looks angy.
Now
Thank you.
What the fuck are those arms?
What is happening?
Okay. That's
Oh,
all I
no.
wanted to do was draw a frowny face on the bad one. That's all I wanted to do.
And I turned her frowny face into an angy face.
And now he's angry. So, okay. Anyway, we can continue on dirty now.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
All right. Let's see. Toward the south end of the village lie the remains of a large mansion built on higher ground. It has been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of the ruin, an untamed garden runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it.
I would like to go towards the untamed garden running rampant. If we're looking for a seed that's trying to grow things.
Let's us try there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Is this the right map?
How do you even draw? Where is that tool?
So
right
you
click,
right
very
click
bottom.
drawing and then enter drawing mode.
Oh.
And then to
I
exit, same
see.
thing. Drawing and then exit drawing mode.
My work here is done.
Now it just looks like an angry heart.
All right. Do this.
I was
This.
just about to see that.
Love it. Thank you.
Yep, there we go.
Good, good.
Beautiful.
Very beautiful. that is screenshot worthy right there. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh, goodness me.
All right. This is the one that I want. Okay.
I think. Therefore, I am. Never mind.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Indeed.
What the fuck?
Go away, map.
Whoa. Whoa.
I hit the wrong button with a map. And suddenly it was overlaid on top of this. And I was like, no, that's not what I want. Okay. Sorry, I had the map for this, but I did not rename it. There we go. You gotta rename it so you don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yep. There you go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good music for this.
Uh-huh.
Could you was the garden part of the mansion, or is the mansion separate?
So you guys are going into the garden. I'm just bringing you onto what you can see. Going into the garden, you guys are going to be...
Oh, it was a big map.
I gotta adjust
Yeah.
the scale. The scale's not quite right.
Oh.
Bigu map. Oh.
No.
I have to see the
Holy.
grid so that I can adjust tokens.
Yeah, that's fine.
So... Alright, you go there. Oop, making you spin. There we go.
You spin me right round,
Alright.
baby, right round.
Like a
Record baby, round, 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 round. We all listened to the radio in the early 2000s.
Alright, so you guys are technically down here off map. This is down where the garden is.
Cool.
Okay.
The garden is in front of the mansion, so you guys are technically
Is
there.
this like garden like vegetable garden, or like garden, you know?
So this... Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Like, is this like someone's front lawn, or is this like an actual garden?
No, so this was a walled-in portion that was a garden of some kind, but roll me a check to see what they might have grown. If you can tell.
I would love, I
Wait,
would
what
love
was it
to
you
know what
wanted?
kind of stuff is grown here.
A nature
What is
check.
growing here? Please help. I do not know what plants are.
The rest, it's just too
joining.
overgrown for you to be able to tell. It's not that you don't know what they are, it's just that they're
They're
so
all
overgrown.
weeds.
Zealand Harrigan. This looks like at one point it had a portion of it that was probably for raising crops. A very small section. But then the rest of it was a very well-maintained like flower garden and like kind of sculpture like presentation you would see in front of a big type mansion. That's the kind of garden that you're seeing here. But there was a small section that had vegetables, but are now just so overgrown that it's not even recognizable anymore what they would have been.
Those big ones over there, kind of next to the overgrown hedges, that looks like it used to be a botanical garden. That over there kind of looks like crops.
Let me see if I have a map for the garden.
If you
I
say
might,
so.
actually.
I mean,
Hmm.
I wouldn't want to try to eat those flowers in the botanical. Those can... Well, maybe it would be fine for me, but for you it might make you sick.
Aha. I do have it.
I would have no
Poison
clue
resistance.
which could even be eaten by myself, even if I was able to eat poisonous plants.
There are some flowers and plants out there that...
Bear in mind, this is
are
a
used
very
in
large
teas,
garden.
so-
This is not a small little plot.
Dealing with gesture, like, you know, not that one and that one, you know, that kind, you know, theater of the mind a little bit.
Well, I
Can
can
we-
give you a map. Because I do have a
What's
map
up?
of the garden.
Why is there a map
No.
of the gardens? That's concerning.
Because it's
Not
cool.
at all. What's up, Harrigan?
DM.
Yes.
Are we currently standing where the fields of unknown farmland are or were?
You would currently be... I will show you.
I think both Harrigan and I have the same idea of where's this damn seed?
So you all would
And
be
love pine cone size.
Okay.
up in this
Oh.
area, in
It's one of
between
these kinds of gardens.
the garden and the house.
I'll grab Irina. Oh, I can't grab Irina. Never mind.
Oh, there you go.
I can't.
Token movement's
yeah.
fixed.
I can't move.
I need
Now
to
I
see if
can
I can
grab
figure
Irina.
out that's a default I can change somewhere.
So what section looks like it would be farmland?
Well, what would
Yeah.
have been not necessarily farmland, but was for growing like a small crop of gardens. I didn't say it was a massive farm area.
Well, yeah.
Just
Um,
growing their own tomatoes or whatever.
but yeah, it would have
Yeah,
been.
tomatoes, strawberries.
Yeah, it was.
You know,
Yeah, it was one of these. This little corner section. Those,
Pumpkins,
yeah,
I'd
things
assume.
like berries and tomatoes, things that still look pleasant when they're growing. They're not growing like corn and pumpkins, things that just are
Hey,
massive and things.
corn
It's
can be pleasant looking if you're from the Midwest.
well, yes, but a fancy mansion is not gonna grow corn in their front yard. Most of them.
They could make pumpkins. Pumpkins look awesome when
Pumpkins
they're
are
fully
beautiful.
grown.
Yes,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is true. But yeah, these would have been
Anyways,
like fruits and fruit like berry bushes and things like that. It's not a massive plot of farmland.
Anyways, I'm looking at this, trying to distinguish if there's any seed that we're looking for.
I have an idea. I cast detect magic.
That's a good idea.
Hmm.
That's a good idea.
You don't detect anything.
I don't have that.
God damn it.
Well, it's concentration. We can move
It's
around.
concentration for 10 minutes, 60 feet.
Mhm.
Do these
Hmm.
plants actually look healthy?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Well,
That's not a great sign.
Nah.
These things are. They look almost like they look like a wild berry bush, but they're like twisted and nightmarish. It looks like something out of Nightmare Before
Um,
Christmas.
Well, call me curious. Druidcraft.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, he's trying to revitalize the plant.
I know. I just wanted to know what he's trying to do with it. I'm
Well,
not accusing him of
revitalize the plant,
anything.
but also it specifically calls out you instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. I would imagine making a berry instantly grow would be also among that list.
No, yeah, because that's kind of a bud or a flower off of a
Yeah.
plant like that. So
Right.
yeah, as you do this, you see this kind of, in stark contrast, a bright red, like raspberry almost, appear on the bush, and then it, before your eyes, shrivels and darkens and molds.
Ooh.
That's concerning.
Is that a nature to learn what the berry is?
Yeah,
what-
you can. Sure.
What check do you want to know what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. Yeah, that,
Well,
thank
to
you.
learn what the berry
You
would
put
have
that very
been.
eloquently.
Yeah.
So, this would have been a bush that is basically a good berry bush, but it does not have the magical healing ability. It's just a berry. But it's basically a non-magical good berry. So it just tastes good. It's used like any other berry, but not everybody can cast magic and make a good berry, so they have a nature version. But it's just a plant.
It's an
Bush that can
okay
grow them.
berry.
It's okay, baby.
It's a tasty berry. That's what it is.
Ah, there it is. Yes.
I now have to tell Micah that does exist in the world.
It's okay. I made a magic item, so
Yeah, I know. I've screwed up all sorts of things in his world I have to talk about, so because I like to
made
have
a
fun.
magic item. I don't
Um,
mind sharing what it does, but
as far as what caused it, based on the kind of general feel that this world has, you know that things do not grow well in this land outside of the influence of those gems.
all right, well,
And so while the bush itself has grown, it looks nightmarish and is impossible to actually use or grow anything of sustenance because it just can't in this land.
Yeah.
Looking around, can we see any area of actual vegetation that doesn't look like it's dead?
Excuse me. Roll a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, so as you're looking around, you see these bright, kind of yellowy colored sections on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Those are there for a reason. You see these kind of patches of almost a glowing yellow-orange flower.
Well, those are interesting. I point them out to the group.
What's the deal with that?
Detect magic?
That seems unusual, yes.
You You don't detect magic.
Hmm.
It's a weird way to say that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's a nature check to determine what kind of flower this is.
Roll a nature check.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, good job, Harrigan.
Thanks.
Even on a 20, you've never seen a flower like this.
Can I touch it?
Yep. Go
Oh,
ahead.
yes.
You can touch it. Sure. It is soft and alive feeling.
Okay, it didn't kill me or nothing.
Okay.
I've
Somebody
never
else is
seen this
gonna-
flower before. Have you, Harrigan?
No, I wonder what happens if I Druidcraft.
Okay, what are you attempting to do?
Are there leaves or anything to bud on it?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you could make it, I guess, grow a little bit if that's what you're trying to do, because they're already budded flowers. They almost look like a... They look almost like a marigold, but the petals form up like a tulip.
Okay. Interesting.
So you kind of
Well,
make it grow a little bit bigger, but yeah.
Might I suggest, while I have this detect magic going on, we do a quick lap around the place and see if anything pops?
Sure,
Sure.
go ahead.
Or-
Mm-hmm.
All right.
While he starts walking around, I want to pick the flower.
I was
Okay.
gonna say the same thing, but you can do it first.
You pick the flower. Are you
So-
doing anything with it, or just picking it and putting it in your bag?
I'm currently holding it and looking it over as if to see like if it loses. It was glowing before, right?
Correct. Very faintly. It's not like bright glow, but you know,
Does
like
it lose? Yeah, like a lightning bug, firefly.
yeah, kind of like a
deal.
firefly type of glow. It's a very like it's
Did-
there, but it's not
Very
illuminating.
soft. Does it lose any of its luminance?
Not currently. It still seems to be glowing.
Interesting. I'm
I
gonna keep
will
walking.
pocket it.
Okay.
And I will follow the others once I pocket it.
Okay.
What should I call it in my stuff? Or did you
Call
add
it-
it already?
I did not call it glowing flower. Yellow glowing flower.
Okay. I am with you guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to add stuff to my equipment.
You have to unlock and then hit the little.
That's probably what happened. I unlocked it to add something. Anyways,
That's a good possibility.
I'm with you guys. I'm just. Anyways, continue. Other people go.
Cool.
Um,
cool. Anything at
As you're walking
all
around,
having-
nothing is showing up.
Okay, we continue walking around. Excuse me, part.
I'll grab the NPCs.
Thing over here. Da. Can I do a real quick active perception check? What's with this building?
Yeah, go ahead and. It actually, I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. It is an old well.
Gotcha.
It's like a
Is
well
it like-
house.
is it
So it's got
clogged
like it's like wall off because it's designed to look nice. They don't want to have just a well in the middle of their garden.
Oh,
So it's kind of like
it's got an opening right here.
yeah. So it has it's like it had like the well inside and then it had like it kind of had like the tools for maintaining the garden. It was kind of like a shed with the well inside.
Mm,
It was designed specifically for maintaining the appearance of the garden and the garden itself.
fancy.
The roof has collapsed in and the tools are broken and laying all over.
Gotcha. Carrying on.
What about this
Anything
thing in the
over
center, DM?
here?
Thing.
Thing.
That looks to be the remains of a fountain.
Okay, just making
Huh?
sure.
Yep.
Cool.
And all of these patches of the yellow are those same flowers.
Gotcha. So nothing has popped on the
Nope.
detect magic, eh?
Nope.
As we walked
Damn.
around, are the flowers? Are they looking like they're pointing in a certain direction?
Not particularly. No.
Okay, so it's not like sunflowers. All right.
Nope. They're just kind of lapsadaisical. That's the word. Just kind of there, existing.
This is fucking weird. What's that
Very-
statue? Wait, anything going on with the statue?
So what you see there is the statue of what looks to be a kind of older soldier with a bow, but like we're talking like ancient, like you would see in like an ancient Greek sculpture. It's just decorative as far as you can tell.
I would like to smell the flower.
Roll me a con save.
Is it a poison effect?
It is not.
Oh fuck.
You're fine.
Oh,
Drug flowers.
17?
You feel nothing.
Do I notice any weird?
Nope.
Okay. Nothing strange. I
Nope.
don't feel anything weird. Just
Not a thing.
it smells
What's it
nice.
smell like?
It smells kind of rosy.
Cielo leans in and smells the flowers, guy. Huh. Smells kind of nice.
What? They smell good?
Trying to-
Oh, really?
Kind of
Does
like
it?
rose.
Let me try.
Roll me a con save.
Look, someone's got to fail for us to know what it does.
Yep, here, I got you guys.
There it
that
is.
was great. That was great fun. It doesn't matter. It's the same.
That's a check.
Other ways to learn, but
As Harrigan leans in and sniffs the flowers, and Mikael, you walk over there with him.
Sure.
He falls over and starts snoring.
I catch him.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Hey,
Well, I don't think
Sophie.
Get out
that's
the powers.
practical.
Well, I dropped concentration.
Yeah, you were functionally unconscious for a second.
Oops.
Yeah.
is he okay?
He's just asleep. As far
Huh.
as I can tell.
Can you wake him back up?
If you would like to attempt to wake him up, sure.
Hey, Herogen, wake up.
Harrigan, you do wake up.
What?
It is one of the best, very short naps you have ever had.
Oh,
Oh.
that was strangely pleasant.
In fact, Harrigan,
Copies?
if you look at your
Poppies.
sheet,
Oh God, where am I looking?
Copies will make them sleep.
Was it a oh my god, are these flowers of long rest?
Can I change my spells?
no, it's no.
I mean, if any one of us were to fall asleep and get a long rest, I feel like the druid who's been casting spells probably should get all of his spells back. Holy crap.
Should've
Okay,
cast
holy
Call
shit.
Lightning. I
Just
should have
like
cast
take.
fucking Code of Cold. Just fuck it.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Should we just like take a bunch of these? Do you think they still work if we?
Maybe for
Harrigan,
some
you're
amount of time.
Harrigan, you're a druid. Do you think you could get the seeds of these maybe and propagate more?
You know?
Harrigan,
tried
roll
it.
me a. We're gonna roll me 2 checks. Roll me a history and a nature.
It's gonna go great. Here's your history. That's much better than I expected.
Dang.
You're
not Nash.
Nature.
Therefore, history works for you.
I have a +1 to it.
All right,
Yeah, so did Nash, but she couldn't roll
Holy
above a
shit,
fucking
okay.
5.
Harrigan, as you're looking at this and this, you've experienced this effect now. This is not the kind of magic a detect magic is going to come up, because it's not really magical. It's more of just the nature of the plant. And you recognize as this is not something from this plane.
Ooh.
Hmm.
This is from something that Harrigan remembers in his past, but he doesn't quite remember why.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, it sort of jogs the memory, but if I had to take a stab at the dark, it probably from these plants might be from the Feywild. I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
They're familiar though.
Wild.
Fascinating.
I mean, that's where I'm from. There's something
How did
jogs the
they get
memory. I just
here?
assume. That's a great question.
That is a good question.
That is a question. Are you wanting to find out? I'm kidding. Yes. I know, that's why I'm waiting for you to figure out how you're going to word this question, because that will tell you what I tell you with a roll.
Without metagaming what I know. Like,
I've got no fucking clue.
I mean, I do
Just
believe
my character
Harrigan
have
has
any
given you
idea?
some knowledge on the type of creature in the area in the past.
Yeah, I'm missing the meta knowledge here. Do I have any idea how these might have gotten here, DM?
Well, while you don't remember a ton of the Feywild, you do remember a few things, and you kind of have like that basic ingrained knowledge of when things are Fey, you know they are, whether you can remember it or not. You're kind of just familiar with that kind of aura of magic. You are aware that hags were once parts of the Hay.
right. Duh. Hags. Fuck.
Mhm.
You know,
Guys, I
that's
might have
me
some good
having low
news.
wisdom on that.
Guys,
Good
I think I might
news.
have some good news though. You know, maybe this plant here was one of the ingredients for that pastry I ate once upon a time.
Hmm.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
Well, let's not.
It might be a hag thing.
Okay.
Interesting.
Of course, they are. Zila would know that they're.
Zila would
Fae
be aware
type.
that they have ties to the Fae, yes.
Of course. How could I forget?
Yeah.
Wait, if these are here and they're actively growing, does that mean that she probably comes here? Probably a lot.
Hmm.
I would like to look around. Are we being watched?
I mean, up until Harrigan went unconscious, you did not detect any magic within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that people aren't watching us. Can I
just-
make a check to see
Yeah, go ahead and
perception to
roll
see if someone's
perception.
watching us? Okay, thank you. Nat 20.
Ooh.
You feel pretty confident nothing is currently watching you.
Okay. I'd rather
Magical
not-
or
What's the
otherwise.
name of the hag.
If these are actively growing, she probably comes here a lot. I don't think she's currently watching us, but I don't want to linger. If the item we're looking for is not here, then we should probably just go.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. DM, I don't mean to metagame, but is this something our characters might have seen, especially while walking along here? Like, is this a thing?
That's just a reflection that was on the map.
That's what I kind of assumed.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's just a reflection because of the lighting of the map. That was just there
Gotcha.
because of how that lighting worked.
Hmm.
Before we leave, one more thing before we actually go. Harrigan, could you try growing one of those other berries next to the flower? See if it actually grows. Maybe the soil is enhanced or something.
yeah, sure, why not? Pick a random thing right beside that plant, and I say, Druidcraft.
I like to picture that's the vocal component for Druidcraft. Just Druidcraft!
But it's in druidic, so
It-
it'd be smiley face, upside down face, mailbox.
Radiation sign. Half crescent moon.
The plant begins to grow and then withers away.
All right,
Oh.
then it's probably just the plant itself.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything going on here. With these plants, at least. Can I request a quick bio break?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take
I
a
was gonna
bio
ask the
break.
same thing.
Sure.
Let's-
Bio break.
concentration. So
Yep.
if you're casting a spell that requires concentration, getting up in the face of things, you have to worry about making con saves.
Yep.
Well, and that's the biggest thing is I think that it's really designed for somebody who's a warcaster, because Booming
Yeah.
Blade
Yep.
and Green Flame could both work as warcasters because they're self.
Yep.
Most commonly you would
And 5
see
foot.
is like Mira, you'd be playing a blade singing wizard and using this.
Yep.
And like you have the lowest hit dice, you're taking risks to do this big damage, and you're now
Mhm.
Yep.
going to become a target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
Of
Okay.
course. I fully admit when I'm doing these combos on both of these characters at this point that I'm going to have so much fucking shit after me. The only benefit that my Blade Singer has over my Scion currently is that my Blade
Yep.
Singer technically has more AC.
mhm.
Okay, but I counter with an Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch
mean?
Knight.
Eldritch Knight can
And-
cast Booming Blade because they can get stuff from this wizard spell list, which is where Booming Blade is located.
They
Well-
can, yes.
Yeah, but it's more so the fact that he's saying that this combo, yeah, you can do it, but you also need to understand the consequences of doing it because you will get the aggro of
I understand
whatever
that,
you're
but I'm saying
attacking.
if you did it on a class like an Eldritch Knight, or if you were a Paladin and took Magic Initiate Wizard and got it, you could then stack Smite with it
or
because they're
Magic
different.
Initiate.
Yeah, sure. If
Yeah,
or
but there's all
onward.
sorts of
There's-
edge cases.
There's set, yes, that's what he's
Yeah.
saying by it can, on its own, not a fantastic power scale. If you begin to
Right.
stack it with other things and use it in ways it was never intended, it can become very powerful.
I'm
I
not
don't-
sure if I
don't-
say it's being used in a way it's not intended for. I think it's being used in a way that people are building it to be useful.
Yeah.
Yes,
don't-
I understand
Yeah.
that, but I don't think Wizards of the Coast understands that.
Mm,
But anyways, the point is if at any point in the future when we go up against things that can take more of a hit and you determine, yeah, this is way too much, just let me know.
Yeah, will do.
And we'll figure out something else, whether that be like I do some other cantrip situation or whatever needs to be changed, we can change it. If I have
Just
to
like-
use an actual weapon with it, I'll find a weapon. I mean, I have a dagger currently, but
I'm gonna I'm gonna restart YouTube Studio real quick.
Mira, just out of curiosity, how do you get around the standard action casting for Booming Blade?
what do you mean? You
It's
make
an
it.
action to
You make a
cast
weapon.
Booming Blade.
Make a weapon attack as part of the casting.
Yeah. You brandish the weapon used in the casting
like, part of the
and make a
cast
weapon
is
attack.
the
No,
one
I'm
attack you
dumb.
do.
Yep.
That's how you
Eh,
make. That's how
yeah.
you cast the spell. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said,
So
I-
yeah, if
we'll see once we get to the type of creature that can take more abuse than those
Yeah,
to see
that's fair.
how it plays out.
yeah,
But anyway,
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
yeah.
If it turns out if it's too much, then there's a whole slew of other stuff that I can do. This is just I saw the combo and I wanted to play with it, and if it's
Yeah.
too much, we can scale it back.
Yep. We'll play with it and see.
I want to have fun, but I also don't want to break things.
Yeah.
All right.
So that being said,
Yeah, let's get back in.
we're back.
Yeah, let's get back into
I
it.
have stretched out my entire body. I should last a couple more hours now if I have to. So,
That's
okay.
good.
Well, I don't intend to go super long because Joey and I have something to do tomorrow.
Do we have a time for that?
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Because Sean's bringing kolaches.
Okay. That's good to know. Ziggy, set an
Michael
alarm
loves it.
for 7 a.m.
Loves the combo. Anyways,
All right. So Harrigan has just gotten a lovely long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Are we all gonna smell the flowers and take rests, or are we all gonna keep going?
I
I'm
I
okay.
have one of the flowers with me if we end up wanting
I
to use one, I
mean-
guess. But I don't
I'm
know.
fine. We don't know if there's an after effect yet, so
Yeah,
I don't
both
believe
the
these are
seal
best right now.
hands
I'm
over here
pretty good,
looking at him
actually,
like, we'll see what happens with him. if
Okay.
he
Just
suffers like
realized
a
this.
withdrawal.
Do I see anything different with my eyes of true
Nope.
seeing? Yeah, I figured that.
Okay.
Nope, they just look like
Alright,
flowers.
well, we investigated this whole area while he had detect magic up. I'm certain.
Yep.
Yeah, he would have gotten where we started and everything. If we haven't detected it, I think we can just leave the garden and go back
think
up
that's
I
towards
do
the
not believe it
mansion.
is here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that.
All right.
We go
I'm
back
gonna.
up towards
Yep.
the
I'm gonna
mansion.
flip the map on you. So.
Okay,
Wow.
we're down here, guys.
Yep.
I got. the
Unfortunately, I couldn't
NPCs.
figure out how to rotate the map, so I could just make it do it. I was having difficulties with it earlier, so.
Yep.
And then I had to fix Harrigan's sheet, and so I didn't have time to keep tinkering.
there.
So the mansion is completely just
The mansion is completely in tatters.
okay.
Is there enough room to walk inside?
Yeah, you can feasibly walk inside the
falling.
mansion.
Yeah.
Hmm. Keyword without falling into the
Yeah,
floor.
be careful where you step.
I'm trying to find somewhere to. Okay.
I am carefully walking through the mansion.
I still have the sword out, so I have like a little bit of light on me. I think it's like a 5 or 10 foot, whatever.
Does anything catch my eyes as far as looking like a gem?
Hold on.
Ooh, 15-foot light. Wow.
Nice.
I'm sure we have a description for this place.
Yeah, so when you are in here, you see what at one point was a fancy kind of grand mansion for its time. As with anything in this area, it has been ruined for centuries, probably. So the decor and, you know, what pieces you could gather are very old. But at one point, this place would have been a very, very large and very nice, well-to-do house. Many of the walls are collapsed or rotted. The ceiling is basically completely caved in. You're kind of walking over the beams and decayed parts of the ceiling as you're walking around. I did not mean to give that to Zealot.
Woo!
Um, the interior is very moldy and dusty. Go ahead and roll a perception. Is it bright in a 15-foot?
I think it is, yeah. Bright light in 15-foot radius and dim for an additional 15 feet. And I can expand it if I choose to. Wow.
I do believe that it has now put the light on. Look at that. It did.
Wow.
Mm.
The Rosta has a light.
I need to
It's
stay
dark
closer to the
otherwise.
roast.
Apparently.
It is supposed to be dark.
Mikael already had dark vision. I'm not sure if it's.
Yeah, Mikael has.
Today, but...
Yeah.
He still has the dark
I know,
vision.
but in general. I was
yeah,
putting
you
that
can
out
see the floor
there.
better. I mean, I guess you could stay close to me. Okay. Anyway,
You do
perception.
not notice anything that looks to be like the
It's just
gem you
two
are
lights in here.
seeking.
Hmm. Okay.
How are you guys digging around in here to look for this, or are you just
At least walk around a little more.
Oh, Irina, you can't fucking see anything.
Irina should be able
Jesus.
to
She's
see.
a
I have
human
light on.
person.
I know, but compared to Zila,
Yeah,
it's
because-
just a little jarring.
Yeah, Irina can literally only see the 15 foot and then barely in the additional 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, going from dark vision to no
Uh-huh.
dark vision is daunting.
Yeah, it's trippy.
Yeah.
Should I maybe cast another use of detect magic?
If you believe you can.
Well, I could, but I'm just
Not
asking
hurt
the
to do
group.
so.
Up to you.
Fuck, why not?
You did just have that long rest, so.
Ah,
Okay, as you are looking around, you begin to hear a kind of coming, and as you look, you see
No.
a apparition, a form
Hmm.
out of the fog. The ghost takes shape in the fog, assuming the form of a giant of a man. His features are mutilated and his entrails are hanging out of him like ropes. Despite this appearance, the apparition has a cringing light in its eyes. Why do you invade my home? Be gone, I beseech you.
Apologies. We were looking for a seed. Have you seen a seed?
I do not.
Do I believe him?
It looks like this, and I give
Go.
him a general description of what we're looking for. It may not look like a seed that you're familiar
I
with.
do not
but-
know what you speak of. You can roll an insight.
Okay, now I'm inciting.
Is he lying?
Zeely is kind of hard to read. Ghosts aren't your specialties.
Yeah,
Um,
no, ghosts are not my specialty.
But Throsta, he seems to be telling the truth.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am the burgomaster of this city.
History checks.
The only one who could make a
Mikael,
check
I
would
know.
be Mikael, and it will be a
Hey,
disadvantage
Mikael.
because this is
Irina.
I feel
ancient.
like Irina could do that.
Well, yeah, okay. As far as
Maybe Sergey.
PCs go,
Maybe Sergey.
no, this would
Maybe.
have, this would not, timeline wise, would not work for Sergey.
Okay, never mind then.
Irina is going to be very difficult for her as well, because this is ancient history.
Who was the mayor 200 years ago?
Yeah, kinda.
Of this obscure village.
This photo has been erased from history.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
Right, literally.
This village, for the general knowledge of this that Mikael and Irina have, This village has been gone for at least 500 or more years.
Great. Good.
With Irina's 10 and your 11, neither one of you know who this is.
Oh.
Cool. What is your name, good sir?
I am Laszlo Ulrich.
Oh. That's interesting.
We will leave you be, but do you know what's happened here? Can you tell us more about it?
Something to do with Marina.
This town was destroyed by the Count. He sought my Marina, and I attempted to save her that life. And I ended hers in turn.
Ooh.
Eesh.
It is my one and largest mistake. I am now bound to this area, as my Marina is gone.
Is there a way we could help you become unbound? Just a chance.
I do not know. Perhaps if my Marina was alive, that would be helpful. I killed her myself.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think that's
unfortunate. Well, we will think about that. If we figured out a way to help with that, we will definitely let you know.
Say, Irina, do you remember anything about this place?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, we're gonna do two things here. We're going to first roll
Yeah.
her own check. It's going to be a disadvantage because she's still not in tune with her past lives, I guess is the only way to say that.
Mm-hmm. Not
Okay.
reached the avatar state yet.
No. Now
She
let's...
needs to do more spiritual
Meditation.
searching like the Avatar.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, she's gotta connect with them.
Yeah,
Gotta go into the
All
avatar
right.
state more.
A little bit.
exactly.
I would like one of you to roll me a d30.
Not me.
I got it.
Not it.
Do it.
Do it.
Let's go.
26.
Good roll.
Nice.
Good roll.
Hell yeah. No fear.
I have fear.
You look at Irina, and she has a look of contemplation, also confusion because she can't see what you're all talking to.
Yeah.
Because she's at the very edge of Throsta's light.
Just.
I'm just gonna
Um,
move her forward a little bit.
No, that's fine, but she's thinking
I think there's a wall in front of me. I can't go much farther. Maybe here. Okay.
I don't remember. And for a moment, she gets a look on her face of kind of a deep in thought. And then you will hear another voice that you've only heard once before come from her. On a 26 on a D30.
Oh. Ooh.
Hey.
I do.
Hello, Tatiana.
I have vague memories of this place. I do not recognize it in its current state. This was a much nicer area at the time. I don't know too much of what happened, as Motherina was not very old when my soul left her. She was only probably 20 or so. I did not awaken for more than a few months or so before she was killed. But I do remember this. And she will kind of close her eyes, and then when she opens them again, oh, that's always tiring. I don't like that. And Irina is visibly out of breath from that experience, but I will never get used to that.
So, okay, so you were at one point her. That is understandable.
I guess so.
There we are, Ulrich. Marina yet lives.
She lives within you? Well, kind of.
She's reborn.
Partially,
Mhm.
yes.
The ghost will kind of fly, hover real
The
close,
restoration action. It's just
and like doesn't like it's not threatening. It kind of does that, like, you know, like the stereotypical like ghost movement, like the arms kind of float back behind it as it floats
yeah.
forward,
If the ghost vibe turns sour,
and it just kind of like looks at Irina. My Motherina is dead. Who are you? Let's see, Irina, how brave are you right now?
Wisdom save.
Pretty much. That was a check, but was her wisdom save? It's identical.
Oh.
Irina Koliana? And it continues to just kind of like looking around at her, examining her. No, that's impossible. And it floats kind of back away.
What is impossible?
My Marina is dead, and has been for hundreds of years.
I'm trying to figure out how I can not say things meta-ish. So I'm trying to figure it out.
You're welcome to try to
I honest.
talk to it, try to rationalize with
I
it.
want
It's
to.
not hostile
Mm-hmm.
so far.
So far.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. If no one else has any questions, I guess I have one, since you've been stuck around this house, garden out the back. it has these strange flowers in it. Have you seen the caretaker of those flowers?
I cannot leave this building. I do not know of what you speak.
I see. Perhaps we should just go ahead and go. Let him exist.
Well, I have one more thing I can try to say. So, well, Marina's body is gone, yes. We think that there is a bunch of kind of like reincarnating happening, and Irina seems to be part of that whole process. We don't plan on letting Irina die. That is our whole goal, is to keep her alive during this journey. I don't know if it would be a comfort to you or not, but if Marina's being is somehow tied to her, she's kind of alive in a way again.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh lord.
At advantage.
Oh, even better. I can roll 2 low numbers.
Is it gonna be 2 of the same like you usually do? Hey,
Oh,
look at you!
Wow.
But nice.
Yo.
It would have been a
There
one,
you go.
possibly.
He looks to you and looks back toward Irina again and kind of floats back over again and does the looking around and never touches her, just walks kind of around her head and looks her up and down. If my Marina truly lives, then I may finally rest. And as he floats back, he disappears.
I think we just avoided a combat.
Good job.
Huh.
Well. Okay.
That was certainly interesting.
That was something.
Oh, crazy.
I think. Was it
Are you okay, Irina?
that? Are there any ghosts laying around now? or
You
is he
do
gone?
not sense any undead anywhere in the vicinity.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Any celestial fiend?
No.
Just in case.
No, you see,
Just in
you sense
case. We gotta be
nothing.
concerned about all of them.
Is this area hallowed or not? No, I was kidding. Okay.
No, you
Yeah,
sense
exactly.
nothing of import within the range of your spell. Irina kind of goes, you know, having a ghost in your face in the dark is not a pleasant experience.
You did great, though. You did
Spooky
very
scary.
well.
Very
It's
impressive.
terrifying. That one
Yeah.
especially. Very nice, but very mutilated looking.
I'm gonna sit down for a second. She kind of just plops to the ground.
That's fair.
All right,
That's a
well, that's fair.
response.
She rolled a
That's-
13
that
on
is
the
a
wisdom
fair
save. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Not
bad.
terrible.
It's a little better than average,
Yeah,
you know.
But I was looking for a 13, so she hit the check.
Sure.
So she was not really like dead set on top. She just barely held on enough to not be scared to death of the guy.
Good job.
I have 1 point in my thing.
It's that moment of like, okay, the adrenaline's gone. Okay, I'm gone. I'm done.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right, once she gets it together, we'll leave, I suppose.
Yeah, it takes her just a minute to kind of, the body to calm down, the heart rate to calm down, her to catch her breath. 5 minutes tops, and she's ready to go. She's pretty hardy, so it's not like taking the wind out of her, such as, something that takes her a long time to recover. She's not frail by any means. She's pretty hardy,
It's been
so.
a couple of weeks that it's been a few weeks that we've been traveling together. She's seen some shit. She's fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
which
she
is why
She's
like
some shit now, yes.
it's not like it doesn't take her long to kind of recoup herself, just because she rolled right at the check of making the save. Because you also have to factor in the fact that she cannot see outside of the Rosta's little light. To suddenly to hear this thing talking to all of you and not see it, and then to be brought closer to it, and it out of the darkness comes into the light 15 feet in front of her and comes into her face twice. That's a bit terrifying.
Just a little. DeRosta and Zophie, while if you were to look at Zila during this, while Irina's getting her breath back, Zila's being pensive about something.
Mm.
How are you feeling now, Irina?
I'm better now. Sorry about that.
You had a thinking face on, Zila. What were you thinking about?
Considering things from my past is all. Questions that I have that there's only one person in this land that can answer them. Perhaps we should get moving.
All right, let us go.
All right.
Yeah.
You can begin to make your way out of this area.
Once we leave the mansion, the rest of not like in a loud voice, like a soft voice to whoever's nearby her, will be like, I cannot believe that actually worked.
All right.
So just for clarification, my magic radar didn't ping anything, did it?
No.
God damn it.
No.
Good try. Good thought, but no.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool, great, awesome. Let's go check out those goats that were bleeding.
I was just thinking about that too,
All right. Back to the map. Do I have this in here? I do. Look at me. I thought ahead, guys.
Goats.
Nice.
Goats.
What?
It's definitely not the hag's food stuff.
Because he's the goat!
Okay.
You get free sound effects here with this party. Don't need to find any of your own.
Truly.
All right. Yum. Yum. Need to fix the grid on this map again. Holy crap, do I need to fix the grid on this map? That might be a little too big. That seems right. Yeah, that might still be a little bit big.
Yes, agree, D.
Why do I keep? Stop it! Stop drawing! Stop! No.
You gotta be very careful with it, yeah. Ghost is gonna come back to this map and be like, alright.
I almost wanted to write cave question mark? Dungeon question mark? Yeah.
A cave! Hold on, I got this. I got this. I got this. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Here we go.
A cave!
A cave!
A cave!
A cave.
Does that say place?
Yeah, my handwriting's bad. Even though it's good.
Oh my god, I can't. Ah! Stop.
Oh no, the heart!
No, the heart.
No!
God, it's not letting me get a free mode, and it was lines, and it was horrible.
It got all deleted! No!
Here, let me just do the important thing.
You know, Tin, be glad we didn't have drawing tools on Roll20.
Oh my god! Wow. It goes.
But there
into
is,
line
but there
mode.
is
We
drawing
did, though.
tools.
Well, there is now, but there
is
was
drawing
not.
tools in
There was
Roll20.
not when we first started the campaign.
I was like, we could draw stuff on Roll20. What do
Look,
you mean?
Be glad that we're not going for the easy, low-hanging fruit of being able to draw.
Alright, well that's being dumb. Anyways, I wanted to put a heart and put friend. Hey, look, goat pens.
Hey.
Go pens.
We're all on a line as it loads.
Here,
Oh,
I'll
there it
delete my
is.
drawing.
Why? What? Why is game? Game.
I see no goats.
Game. Game.
Oh my god.
Game.
Are they in the wrong
There's a
layer?
map.
I was looking for goat as like an NPC to put in there to put a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
The NPC sheet for a goat, its token is just the letter G.
Gee, forgot.
Alright.
G for goats, obviously.
Well, you're gonna
I
have
thought
to
you
do
said
it.
you were prepared, sir. Oh, hey,
Well.
look, there's goats.
Yeah, because these were in a
goats.
different
Goats.
subsection of folder.
Of course.
There
Goats.
are.
Those are adorable goats.
And they are adorable goats.
Until we get closer up, and then they're undead.
Then they're evil goats.
Evil goats.
I don't want that one. Why did you drag that
that-
one on the map?
That's the
That's a
ugly
weird
goat.
one.
That's the baby
They're all
goat.
circling him
What
for
is
a
this goat
ritual.
simulator? Is there a satanic goat in there somewhere?
I
Oh my
forgot about
God.
that.
One of them is a chupacabra.
Yeah, really.
I'm a chupacabra.
I'm a chupacabra, bitch!
Dumbra.
I know what Joey was referencing.
Thank you.
I don't.
You should.
Hell of a boss!
Oh.
The
Right.
Chupadupa for short.
Yeah, I forgot about that. short.
Chupacabra. It's a short and silly one, but I loved it. The goat in
Mhm.
that is the best.
All right.
Anyways.
So you guys kind of come down the hill a little bit. Away from the ruined mansion. and you come across the goat pin, which I briefly described earlier. Stupid token lock.
Yay. Okay, thank
You're
you.
gonna keep doing it till you realize it.
I know.
Also, can we like drop initiatives so Zila stops glowing? It's been mildly annoying me.
It's just been glowing the whole time.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed that we all had our owns.
No.
I was like, oh, I guess I just exist with this now. No, it's okay, cool.
It's your
That-
turn forever.
My bad.
Thank
My
you.
turn
I will
forever.
put the
I
sword
did not
away.
realize that that was still a thing. So that's my
It's
bad.
okay. Anyways, so we come across our goats.
Yeah,
We're gonna be
so
out in the
you
open.
come.
I'm having a giant lightsaber light up. Now it'll be put away, so we're sneaky. So
As you approach, you see a gate, or you see a goat pin. Inside are 9 goats. There is no visible gate on the pin. On top of the gate, you see a multitude of human skulls surrounding the
Oh, I
perimeter
thought those
on the
were
top of
goat
it.
skulls.
Nope, they're
that
human.
changes those notes.
Oh.
That changes those notes.
There are 50
Uh-huh.
human skulls spaced every 10 feet along the top.
Yeah, earlier you described them as goat skulls around them, not human skulls.
okay.
I
don't know.
thought I described them as human.
Nope.
Hmm. Well, that's disturbing.
No kidding.
I just wrote skulls, so I don't know which skulls you meant, but yeah, okay. I wrote a bunch of skulls before.
Are these actually glowing stuff?
That is more of the
Sleep plant.
yes,
Question
thank
mark?
you.
The sleepy
the
flower
flowers.
plant?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's definitely been over here. I take a step forward. Do I notice anything off about the goats as I'm slowly approaching?
No, they appear to just be goats.
I'm not getting
I'm
any.
sure you guys
closer.
will be glad to
scared.
know.
I'm scared.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I have counted the skulls. There are actually 50 skulls.
Excellent.
Good. Good.
Good counting.
Good.
Yeah. This one is very well hidden right here. I kept counting 49.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Makes sense.
Fine, I'll be the sacrificial
Sac-
lamb and get up a little bit closer. Sacrificial goat. Yeah, ha ha ha.
I'm
Anyways,
worried that she's going to
As
come
I
out
get
and,
closer, that bitch there it is.
Let us know.
here, let me roll initiative real quick.
My bad. There you go.
Let me be the one. Yeah, no, I ain't getting any closer now.
I do not want to touch the goats. I want to leave the goats
The
alone.
goats aren't on
DM.
the grid, and it bothers me. Okay.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Apparently I can
Why
move
can
the
I control the
goats.
goat?
Because they're just static image goats.
This feels wrong.
We-
but there you go. They're on
We
there.
had them off the there.
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 We go.
There.
There. Now I can be happy because they're on the grid.
Okay.
I don't trust it. Anyways.
Hold on.
Hold
You're gonna
on.
give me this power, DM.
Just
Got it. They're making a smiley face.
Excellent.
Wow. They're happy to see us.
See, only good goats here. No bad goats.
They're so happy.
Take this power away from me, please.
Wish I
no, they're
could, but
upset
I
at
don't
you.
know how.
Sad goats.
I can't figure out how to lock
All
them.
right.
Do the goats have any food in the pen, or are they just like chilling in this empty pen?
Yeah, like what are they doing? Are they just grazing?
Because like goats eat everything, but like, is there?
Yeah,
actually things to
they're
eat?
just kind of chilling. There's nothing in there for them to eat, but they don't look like they've been starving.
Do they look like normal goats?
Is there red around their lips?
Roll a perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a perception.
You know, something I've realized, D, anytime you've used detect good or evil, you have detected evil on me.
No, not technically.
Why?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Why?
Are you trying to harm us?
Magic.
Magic is bullshit.
Is it the thing?
The staff.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean the staff, sure. But I know that that's already there.
Oh,
That's
that's
established,
that's been well
Yeah.
established
Oh,
that
gosh,
she
yes.
senses that.
Yeah.
I feel like is it just creatures though too, or is it?
No location of any celestial fiend or undead.
But not staffs.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
not.
technically no.
Unless it's sentient, and then I would recognize it as evil in that case.
You would. I mean,
Is it-
it has also been
sentient?
established you get a very faint ping of undead from Harrigan being Dampier, but
Oh yeah, but like
Yeah.
I know him. He's over there. Yes.
Yeah.
Established Harrigan's over there.
yeah, and it's not
So,
like it's not a strong ping because he's not technically undead, but
Mhm.
he has it.
And I hope you're
he
not
has
evil, because
deathless.
otherwise we would have problems.
Yeah,
but,
he
you know,
has
as far
deathless
as you
nature,
trying to
so
be
he's
killing us-
technically an undead.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But like, unless you're trying to like, kill all of us, you cool. It's okay.
I just get thirsty sometimes.
Happens.
Yeah.
But okay. I was going to do something.
You look at these goats. They appear perfectly normal.
I
Do
am
you
now
have
with
the
Do you
the
have that
Berries,
detect
Harrigan?
magic still going?
That too.
Harrigan.
no, the detect magic dropped a little while ago. I do have
we
some
have
good
any
berries.
good berries to throw in there and see what happens?
Yes, I am. I want to test something first. DM, I'm staying within 30 feet of this goat. How does he react to me holding my staff?
Oh.
Oh.
It. Oh, well, I'm selecting all of them.
Ooh.
All the goats.
They all
It
All of the
backs
goats.
away
They are,
from you.
Oof.
They are a herd mind. They are one mind. They're illithid goats.
Illithid
Illa goats.
Illigoats.
Hmm.
Now I have ideas for a new monster. Not for this
Oh
campaign.
no.
Oh God, no. Oh no. Anyways.
Not for this campaign, but
Okay. Anyway, I step back. I put my staff into the ground. Yeah. Cool. That's not going anywhere. And get up real nice and close. I'm not touching it, but I'm nice and close to this thing. I'm not touching it.
Okay,
DM, I'm not touching
He's
it.
not touching it. No contact.
I use my telekinesis to push him forward. and
Fuck you.
touches it.
He touched. A new head has touched the beacon.
Can you make a saving throw to like not get?
do
pushed
you
into
do
it?
that?
Oh my god.
Yes, it's funny. Fuck
Oh
it.
my fucking god.
Okay.
Strength save, I
Yep.
guess.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
sure
God.
I'm gonna do great with this. Hold on.
You
let me
never
see.
know.
My
A 20 can
negative.
happen.
Oh my god, that was almost in that one too.
So what happened to you? Is he pushed 5 feet and knocked prone?
No, not push. forward, just like gently pushing him enough so he brushes up against the fence of skulls.
Okay. Nothing
That's all.
seems to happen.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the? Zila, Zilfi, what the fuck?
What? Oh, you should watch your
Wait.
step.
What did I do?
Not you, Zila. Zilfi, fuck you.
What did I? Hold on.
Well-
Let me just get a scoop
Yeah,
of
I
what
suppose that
it
is fair. Yeah, that's fair.
What did
There we
I
go.
do?
I can't fail this.
I don't know
Jesus.
what you're talking about.
I mean, and that one could always happen here.
Okay.
But even in that
Let's
one
not.
would be
Meanwhile,
the 7.
Zila is looking so confused.
Anyway, I grab a handful of berries. Let's just say there are 5 of them, and I just chuck them.
Ooh.
Now I have to do research here. Hold on.
Oh God, do goats eat berries? I would
Goats
imagine.
eat
Yes,
Yes,
they're-
they do.
They eat literally everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll eat aluminum cans.
There's other bullshit
like-
going on
Nature's
here.
garbages.
Yeah,
Obviously
so
something
you
supposed
toss
to
them in
trigger
there,
me.
and the goats kind of look over. Where do you toss them approximately? Ping. Just so I can.
Just. Hold on. Hold.
Right here?
Increase There. Yeah, just like in that direction. Like literally just anywhere in this direction.
Your staff is here, right? Give or take?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Here. It would have been like in a line with me.
Okay.
So I suppose.
I just want to,
Yeah.
double check.
Yeah.
Okay, so because I have to, make sure distances work here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna say that the food is here. Just barely. That's why I had to know where you threw them, because I had to know if it was within 30 feet of your staff or not.
Yeah.
The goats would kind of slowly meander their way over toward the berries.
And Rosta cast Fireball. The end.
Hilarious.
That is one way to do this. Huh.
I think we have
Okay.
toasty goats, but no, I do not know if Fireball does for this playthrough. So.
Would anybody like some mutton?
Can I do a general look around to see, again, kind of like when we were in the garden, are we being watched?
Mm-hmm.
Roll or perception.
Okay. Hiya. 18 for a 23.
Okay, you get the feeling of being watched, but it's not the like somebody is there watching me, and it's not really like I'm necessarily like scrying watching. You just can't help shake the feeling that something is there. Also,
do
Harrigan, did you do
the
detect
23
magic again? Did I miss that?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
I
yet.
just I knew there was talk of it, but then I was trying to find the goats, and I completely
Off
missed
of
if that was
my-
happening.
Off of my 23, do I get a general sense of where I feel this coming from?
Somewhere in front of you, where there's
I
9
look at-
creatures.
Yeah, I look at the goats. Are any of the goats specifically looking at me?
I mean, there's one kind of lazily looking towards you. Not like intently staring at you, just kind of like, as goats do, just looking, and just looks, looking toward all of you because you're people there.
Harrigan.
I'm doing an insight check on the goats.
Okay, insight check the goat.
Yes.
Gotta eat me.
It's a goat.
Does the
It is
druid
goat.
not? Does the druid not have
It's
speak
the
with
goat,
animals
no.
prepared?
See, The thing is the goat looking like the insight was for if the goat is trying to pretend to be looking at us.
Look, there is
lazily
nothing
like a
behind
normal
those eyes.
goat.
There is
Or is there like a goat
nothing
that's like-
behind those eyes.
Okay,
You know,
look,
like
magic
It
is
has the
bullshit. Maybe the
blankest
hag is
stare.
watching through-
Like it's a goat. It's just staring,
Oh shit!
and there is no light behind
Do
its
you
eyes.
actually?
do you?
Oh, thank
No.
God.
Look,
Oh.
look, I'm just saying. The reason why I asked this is because magic is bullshit. Maybe the hag could be watching us through the goats. Okay?
You're not
That's all I
wrong.
was thinking.
But also, I just really wanted to play up the fact that it's just a dumb goat staring at you, and there's just no intelligence behind those eyes. They just are there.
No thoughts, head empty.
Yep,
Uh,
the perpetual existence of goats.
anyways, what is Harrigan gonna do as I keep on getting made fun of? For
Actually,
being
to be
sus of
fair, goats are actually quite intelligent creatures.
I'm gonna
Sometimes.
stare at the goats the way they stare at me.
You get into a staring contest with the goat. Go ahead and roll just a d20. Let's see how long you can stare at this goat.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right, a 12. I'm gonna roll a d20 for the goat.
Nice.
This is a very important.
You
thing to
successfully
find out
beat
right
the
now.
goat in a
Wow.
staring contest.
Yeah. Let's go.
The goat
We
looks away
win.
and blinks.
Stupid.
We win Curse of Strahd. We won
I-
the infamous staring contest.
I love how this went from, oh, this is scary, to let's have staring contests with the goats.
You know what? I think I'm good.
Oh.
Why? What? Sophie?
Time to go. Done with this.
Well, you know,
We're sitting
all
here
right,
doing
all right, I
literally
have-
nothing.
yeah. I go and get my fucking staff.
Did we go to that creepy house or what?
The house that we keep avoiding for some reason, but seems like
Yeah,
a
the weird
perfect
looking one.
location.
Are we trying to run into the hag? Are we trying to fight it?
I'm
Not
just saying, it
entirely.
seems like the place we haven't gone yet.
If
I
that's
will
the
go
one
wherever
place we
you guys
haven't
go.
gone, I think it stands to reason.
If we
She's
wanted to
probably
get to the house
there.
quickly, that would be the way to do
Maybe.
it.
Wait, I'm sorry, Dula, so what do you mean?
Like, if we want to get out of here, we could just stop by there, see if anybody's home. And if not, we can explore. And then we can leave.
We don't have to go in. We could just do a drive-by.
Mhm.
Sure,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
investigate. Just be incredibly careful. Incredibly careful. Wink. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Anyways, I started blasting.
We're gonna go back
No,
to the
what
main
now?
map, GM.
Okay.
We're leaving the goats. This was a waste of time.
It was not a waste of time.
It was fun.
Anyways, we're going over here and going to slowly and carefully. Is anyone doing anything while we're going to slowly and carefully investigate the area?
This might be a good idea. I'm. Everyone get close. Cool.
Okay, thank you.
Pass without the trees.
There it
Thank
is.
you. Thank you. All right. Now we get closer. Now enter boss music.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go here. Here. Here.
Whoever's walking next to Zila, the closer we get, the more tense she gets.
Why you do this to me, thing? Load the wrong freaking area of my stuff. There we go. All right.
Once we're within like 30-ish feet, I'll use a spell slot to cast that.
You know,
I'm going to, as we approach, so sorry.
go for it.
Sorry, I'm remembering things. I'll try to double check exact shit. Equal to my proficiency bonus. Okay, sorry. That's what I need to look it up. Okay. Who do I think will need help with stealth?
Possibly
Vasilka.
me. I have a question for you guys. How do you guys feel about me leaving you guys out here for a moment while I wild shape in as a fly, just to check the area and come back?
Well, let me see if anybody's in there trying to kill us first, and then sure, we can do that. Yes.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
I guess can I reach this with my radius of 30 feet?
Would I know if hags have a good sense of when somebody's wild shape flying around near their shit?
Do they have true sight, basically?
Right.
Yeah.
A tiny,
Would I
tiny
know
hair
that
can
they
never
have
fly.
maybe true sight or any
You know,
special,
That's
thing.
a fantastic question.
especially given that I was near one for so long?
Yeah. Well, let's see. I need to look at something real fast, and then I can tell you an answer to that question. So, let me look at something. I need to look. Do you?
Do I?
Who's worst at stealth among us?
Probably Vasilka with her.
Besides
Negative.
NPCs,
Probably.
Yeah,
of
honestly.
you guys, you four.
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
I'm fine. I have a D4 added to my stuff. I'm good.
Dorosta, how are you at
Okay.
stealth?
Generally speaking.
Plus
Okay.
3, it's okay. Yeah.
Sophie?
Positive.
Okay.
Whoever
Better or
you want
worse
to
than
give it to.
Dorosta?
That's, it's positive.
Okay, it's you then.
It's a +1, I'm thinking. +2?
It's not. I'm just,
This isn't a
trying to
ton.
avoid
Relatively
numbers.
dexterous. I am okay
But,
at that stuff.
um,
Sometimes.
I'm gonna emboldening bond on me, Sophie, Vasilka, and Irina.
What does that
Ooh,
do?
fancy.
That's
Isn't
my
that-
cleric thing. We
it's like-
all added D4 to attack roll ability checks or saving
Fancy.
throws for the next 10 minutes as long as we are within
Can-
30 feet of each other.
It's like a pseudo
Okay.
bless, but
It is
Yeah, it's
less
kind of like a
than
weaker bless almost.
well, it's better because it does checks as well, but worse because it's once per round or once per turn. I can never remember if it's round or turn.
Sorry, we're reading. No more than once per turn.
Turn, okay.
Yeah,
you
so
can
once
have
per
it
turn you
for-
can add this D4, but
so
you
can
know,
have it
for our
save
stealth checks
and
and
an
shit.
attack on your turn.
Hmm,
Good to
Exactly.
Okay. I am going to.
And we don't all have to be within 30 feet of each other, but you have to be 30 feet with one of the others. So, like,
Yeah,
we could be in a big line, but
know. Yeah, otherwise it breaks, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So, stick close-ish. And it's a little helpful.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Let me. I need that. Almost. There we go. That's the right size. Need to come down just a couple notches. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to transition you guys to a new map.
Woo.
It's time to meet Baba Lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
You can stab this Grandma 10.
Fuck you.
Ah. You know, every time I do that, I let Ein know, right?
You know what? Every time you do that going forward, I'm gonna try less to see Hermia.
Oh, don't you dare! Don't you dare bring Hermia into this!
All right.
Then I suppose we have an agreement.
Hermia is innocent. Hermia is innocent.
But you are not.
No, I am not, but Hermia is. So leave Hermia alone.
Okay. Well, I guess we have an agreement to not speak of that. Continue, DM.
All right. So as you begin to approach, you see a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting roots of the stump thrust up from the mire like legs of a gigantic spider. An open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats the upside-down, hollowed-out giant skull. Hanging on either side of the doorway are two cages with scores of ravens trapped in each one.
Megan's poker face was showing. This isn't a good sign.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Zila's looking incredibly tense right now.
Oh, right. You gave us the map. Let me open this.
I did.
Go to this to
Can we move?
load.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, yes. Okay.
There it
All
is.
right.
No, I'm not.
I imagine the shack is bigger than that. Is it
Yeah.
not?
Is the map? Is the grid
I mean,
weird?
there's no way I'm
It's
a ninth of the map of the shack. I feel like it's meant to be bigger. I could be wrong.
Let
At
me
least
double check. I may
double.
have the size wrong. Let me double check.
I imagine at least double, right? 10.
Yeah.
At
I
the
just
very
imagine it's
least.
bigger than a 15 by 15.
Well, it's not even a 15 by 15. It's a
Yeah,
3
it
by
is.
3
Yeah, well, it is a
currently.
Yeah,
shack
well,
or a
well,
hut.
3 by
Oh,
3.
well,
which is
5, 10, 15. Okay, fine,
15
whatever.
feet.
Not squares, yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. I'm going off of grid squares, not actual feet.
You know, you would
There we
think,
go.
except
Jeez.
that it specifically says the hut is 15 feet on side.
Oh,
Well, okay.
okay.
There you go.
All right. I'm
Alright.
just surprised.
The
it's
hut
this
is
small.
specifically
hut.
15 feet.
Okay. No. All right. I'm sorry for
Just
doubting you.
one.
No, you're
Just
good.
one.
I double checked myself because I wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Because I do have that. Yeah, I do have that at 15 feet.
Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah, you're right. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for questioning you.
No, you're good. It's valid question to ask. I had to double check.
Also, something to note: we all probably want to be within 30 of Harrigan. Oh fuck!
Yep.
I know what that is.
Well, it's the only giant skull I could get. Okay.
Okay. Well, is it a giant skull that actually only has one eye?
No, it's just an upside down giant skull. That's just the token. That was the token that was big enough I could find.
Okay. All right, because that is
Yeah, that's not a good skull. That's not the actual skull.
No, that's not
that's
what
the
it is.
undead beholder that you're showing.
Yeah, but when you're trying to find skulls,
Anyways,
there's not a great number of tokens that aren't the
upside
Okay,
flaming
cool.
skulls.
It's a giant
So,
skull, upside
Yep.
down. It's okay.
yep.
All right.
Here,
Nothing's
I'll,
being
I'll make it
mitigated.
better for you
Anyways.
there.
See it, I'm gonna do my
Now it's upside
there
down.
we
detect
go.
anything evil happening first.
So much more non-threatening.
There we go.
Anyways, are we approaching or what? Come on.
Slowly.
Waiting for Harrigan.
DM, do
Sneakily.
you want stealth checks?
If you're gonna be approaching, yes.
Okay.
Make sure you add your plus 10, guys.
And I have a D4.
I think it should. I
Oh.
made it so it would be added on.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Really?
So I have a 32 then.
Really?
Wow.
Fine.
Oh,
you know
fuck.
what? You know what?
Makes sense.
It's,
Okay.
it
Check
makes
that.
sense. Zila is not okay. She's incredibly tense right now.
God damn it. Oh my
Minimum
god.
Rolls.
I
Jesus.
need to get the NPCs. So
They should also have their D4s automatically being added.
yeah.
Hopefully.
So that's then okay. I got Vasilka.
It might have happened twice for them for some reason. Oopsies.
Okay, I'll just subtract one. She
Okay,
rolled one
sorry.
extra. It's all good.
It was being weird when I was trying to apply it. Anyway.
Your cat is being so loud, Joey.
He is being so fucking annoying right now. Oh my god. Ugh.
Meow! It was
There.
so
I fixed that.
pronounced.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good. All right. Jeez, Irina. Okay. Wait,
How'd
you
she-
have disadvantage
good
on stealth,
cheese?
don't you?
Okay.
Hold on. I think she does.
That's why I targeted the arena.
I need you guys to offset for me, man.
I mean, I'm pulling my
Isn't she
weight.
wearing a breastplate now? Did we fix that for her?
You're right. She has a breastplate. It is
So
not
she's not-
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's one of the good armors that doesn't require that.
Yep, I just had to double check. So no, so she got a 33 with a plus 10.
Hell yeah.
Ah, thank God. All right. That
Vasilka
that
got an
should
18.
offset my-
Okay.
Ah, good.
So let's see. Okay. Alrighty. So
Try to,
what's your marching
up to
order
the-
here?
try to move up to the brush.
Okay.
Well, what's our marching order?
I'd be up in
Yeah.
the front to be able to detect anything that's malicious toward us first, probably. So closer to up here from me.
I want to be in the middle. So who's gonna be up front? Go front.
I'm toward the front.
Mikhail and Darosta probably.
Mhm.
Or you.
Sure, come on over.
I'll be in the middle-ish.
Okay. I thought it would be like this, maybe. Yes.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
I'm imagining.
As a big old clump, we're going together.
Oh boy.
All right. And you said, are you
Within
doing your
30.
detect evil and good?
Yes, when we get within 30, I'm doing that spell thingy. I'll use a spell slot to do so.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm readying an action for any hostile.
You are within 30 of the skull currently.
Okay.
You
I
do
can't say that,
not
never mind.
sense anything coming from it.
I am readying my butt cheeks for fireball.
Did you have Taco Bell?
Yes. I would like to ready an action for a hostile action from the hag should she show her face and decide fuck you to all of us.
I need a time frame within
that
that because
specific
that's
enough?
very broad. That could mean if she makes an action a year from now, you attack her. I need a specific little bit more specific
While
than that.
we are currently visiting the hut, if she shows her face and decides to look at us and say "fuck you" and attack us, I'm readying an action.
I have an idea.
But if we leave this area, whatever. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see how that plays out when we get there. If we get there.
All right. If it's not specific enough, just say no and I'll accept it.
For those of us who could cast things such as
Well,
a
it's more from-
fireball or ranged spells, AoE and such, should we not just launch our attack from here? Just destroy the shack and maybe kill her within it?
I would rather
think that
us
would do
not
enough to-
actually attack.
Well,
mean,
If we can avoid her at all costs, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, maybe we could just sneak past.
so is she in the upside down skull at the moment,
I'm
or
not
no?
sure we can actually kill
No.
her with our spells, so I don't know if we want
Okay.
to risk that. Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing here at this
Is
point?
the skull moving or just kind of floating?
It is
there?
just
like what's
kind of
this-
hovering up and down in place like it's just kind of sitting there.
Okay, and DeRosa didn't detect any evil. Is it evil,
Yeah,
or
it's
were you
not
detecting like undead? Which thing?
This is my like, is it going to kill us? Is it looking at
Yeah,
us
it is
in a
not.
malicious intent situation? Yeah.
There is nothing
Okay.
there
From what-
that.
Okay, but that's just the skull, right?
It
Not
doesn't
the
seem
house.
like it's
Just the
sensitive.
skull that I can
Got
tell
it.
so far. 'cause
Maybe
I
we
was
should
first
get
to see
closer.
Inside the hut. Yeah.
From what we heard from Muriel, she floats around inside that skull thing.
Are there windows on the shack on our side?
There do not appear to
The
be
door is wide open.
windows. There are, however, a doorway facing you
It's
guys.
open, right?
And the doorway
Is
is
it
open.
open?
It is wide open.
Ah. Okay.
Mhm.
Plus this. What do I see? Oh, it already rolled the d4. Right, so 25. What do I see looking at in the open door?
You begin to hear or see the inside of this hut. You see it is fairly ramshackle. It is not very maintained. You see some very scant furniture. Table, stool. And somebody walking around within the building.
Okay. I'll alert party that someone is in on.
Hey,
Zila's
Yes.
eyes are focused on the door and just watching for whenever the shadow maybe is approaching the door.
guys,
It does
maybe
not
this is a
appear to
dumb
be
time to-
approaching the door. It is just walking to and from within.
I'm saying she's keeping watch on that door specifically this entire time for whenever the shadow
Okay.
may look like it's approaching it.
Can I? And I'm gonna ask Mikhail for help on this because good
Mhm.
ears. Can I try and specifically listen for like what they're doing in there? Do I hear bottles? Do I hear a second voice? Like what specifically kind of sounds are we hearing?
I will assist.
Okay. And go ahead and roll perception at advantage.
Oh,
Nice.
You hear some faint kind of eerie humming or singing.
Okay,
Um,
hate that.
and the sound of what sounds like pots. Like kind of
Okay.
clanging, like somebody's, sorting through or picking up things, kind of digging through stuff.
Okay. Can I hear the footfalls?
No.
Interesting.
But you also do hear the birds.
Yeah, okay. What's the plan? Are we waiting? Are we gonna jump them? Are we gonna say hello?
Okay, Hydrogen had the idea to try to sneak and try to see if the sea was inside there, right? As like a small creature.
Yeah, I had suggested it.
If we think it is a good idea, I do not know.
The only problem is if Harrigan goes away, we lose our extra sneakiness.
That is a good point.
Well, we're standing in the bush. We have cover. Don't move. Don't speak.
Lovely. Okay.
That's still not... Magic is magic, Harrigan.
Zila is incredibly focused on that door.
Is losing it riskier than all of us going up there ourselves? I don't know. Might be safer just to send Harrigan, even if we then are in a slightly more vulnerable position.
What is our goal here right now? Are we trying to find a deer?
See if the seed is in there. See if the hag is in there.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, Zophie's gonna move up a little bit.
Well,
Why don't we all get over to the side of the hut, and then Hydrogen is closer to us. Like if we came around to the outside over like here.
Yeah, we can try.
are there any windows over there?
We can't tell from here.
Yeah, from where you guys are, it's hard to
But if
see
we
if there's
go, like,
any.
We'd have to get
Lights.
to
a little
like
bit.
we'd have
Yeah.
to get to like here before we could really see.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
so who's gonna
well-
start moving around to the side and attempt to get into like right behind this brush.
I
Probably
will
where
note
she's
that those
go.
little things are not very tall. Those are just like flowers,
Oh yeah,
or
I
what
understand.
look like flowers.
I understand. They're tiny.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I had selected everyone.
Oh.
Whoa. Can I stop
You have to
selecting
click
everyone?
just
Can I
yourself.
select myself now? Jesus. I did a while ago, and okay, whatever. Fucking hell. Alright.
As you get
Actually,
around that
Mikael,
area,
you would
you
notice-
do see a small window high up toward the top.
Okay. Noted.
So,
Mikael,
like,
you would
in
note
the-
that as everyone's
Mhm.
moving, it seems like Zila is frozen.
Oh,
Right, right. My focus is on that door still.
Alright, if you're gonna do it, Harrigan, go for it.
All right. You all make sure you're well hidden now.
We'll try.
Yeah. just try
Be
to stay
careful.
in the doorway if you can.
Yep. Honestly, count to 60. If I'm not back by then, it's probably bad. And wild shape into a fly.
I think we would hear commotion before that. Alright.
All right. You. I think that's fine, Zila.
Okay. I am readying an action to dash in if I notice Harrigan in trouble.
So you turn into the wild shape and begin to fly your way in.
I should be able to sense inside now, I think, if there's a thin enough wall.
Yeah. Is there a limitation on the things blocking it?
Yeah, there is something. Let me go back up to copy it.
Isn't it like 1 foot thick of stone? Yeah. 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Oh, it's not 3 feet thick.
I hope not. That'd be a very thick shack.
That's a bunker.
At that point, you have 9 feet of room inside of it. Jeez.
Solid boxcar.
Yeah.
Let's see, and that is 30 feet.
From where I'm at, yeah.
So you can cover the entirety of the hut. Okay.
I can now that I got closer.
Well, yes, I just wanted to know relation-wise.
Yeah.
You detect Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I gather. Okay.
Mhm.
Is it a malicious fae or like a chill fae?
I mean, you get that it's evil.
Singular.
Established.
It's hard to judge the intention of it. But it has not been magically consecrated or desecrated in any way.
Also good to know. Okay.
But yeah, you get Fae and evil.
Harrigan flies in.
Actually, excuse me, you do not get Fae.
Oh, plot twist.
Ooh.
You do not get Fae, you just get evil.
Just evil.
No celestial elemental fiend or undead
Actually-
or aberration?
Actually, you get nothing.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Jesus.
What?
Yep, you get absolutely nothing.
You lose.
I
You-
lost that one.
Yeah, you get absolutely nothing.
In that case, Thoros looks back to the party and just goes,
Interesting. Harrigan, you're a fly.
I am a fly.
Alright, so Harrigan,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to... I mean, everybody's going to see this because this is the only way I can do it because I can't just individually show you the map because it's on here.
Mm-hmm.
So you see this, and actually this scale is a little off because I don't have room to operate inside the
inside, yeah.
thing. Oh,
We're alive.
sorry, did not mean to do that. There we go. That's more. That is
Alright,
as close to 15 feet inside as I can get.
alright, everyone scale down your characters.
Yeah.
Keep the grid up so we can scale them
Yeah.
down properly.
Yeah, that's my bad. I did not factor in how freaking ridiculously large the Apparently roof is of this place.
Alright, I gotta get closer then. Alright, a second.
Okay.
I'd still be within what I wanted.
Okay.
Keratin flies over.
Yeah. I fly over.
I'm gonna kind of
gonna
keep
check
the
out
grid
that
up just so I can kind
window
of
first.
judge distances and things here.
I'm hiding by
That's
some
fine.
roots.
All right. So are you gonna fly in through the little window up there?
I'm just gonna fly onto the window and kind of look-see doodle in.
So inside, you see the interior. The hut is, I guess we're gonna go with 20 feet because I'm not making this 15 inside because that's too hard. 20 feet on a side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass banding, and an iron tub in which sits a old, frail-looking woman in tattered robes. In the tub filled of blood. And she's taking kind of like a ladle and digging it and dumping it over herself as she is in the tub. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings except for the crib appear to be bolted to the floor. And beneath the crib you see just the tiniest bit of green light.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I have to know the Baba Lasagna over here is wearing clothes, taking a bath in a pool of blood.
Yes.
Huh?
How long do you
Good.
observe this?
Good. Honestly, no more than 6 seconds. I'm looking in.
Okay.
I'm going to look through. Do I see another window anywhere?
You see another small window directly across. Same height.
Okay. I looked up a 5e creatures for a black fly with a fly speed of 20 feet. I'm just going to use that as like a model. So I'm flying, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's another 6 seconds. 5, 10. Here, that's another 6 seconds.
You're flying through the window, through the house.
I am flying
You're
over.
flying through the house. You're flying over the house. Okay.
To land on the other window.
Well, you then have to go up 15 and then down 15. It'll take 2 turns, even with dashing.
Okay.
Just because
I didn't even consider. Yeah, I didn't even consider dashing, but yeah, it would still take 2 turns at that point.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah,
have
you would
like
have 40
a
movement.
5 or 10 feet left over by the time you go up because it's, you gotta go up and over,
Yep.
but it's not a super tall roof. So
Yep. Do I see anything with my new perspective on this wall?
no, on that wall you have a better view now of the wardrobe, and the chest. Or I guess the wardrobe and the cabinet.
I see.
Because they were kind of beneath you, underneath the other window. Now you can see them more. And
Okay.
the woman is still dumping blood over herself.
Huh.
How long do you stay and observe?
I'll spend. So it took me. I was there for 1 round, 2, 3. I'll spend like 3 rounds just observing.
Okay.
So that's been
Nothing-
5 rounds, Joey, and you said in 60 seconds,
60 seconds,
we
yeah,
should
so
go
he's
in
at-
and help.
What's
Yeah, so he's at half the second.
Yes.
30.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him a numerical count of his time spent.
I
I'm
know.
aware.
She just keeps doing the periodically just sitting in the tub, periodically dumping the blood over herself.
Was the child doing anything? Is he asleep?
Nope, the
Gee.
child's just kind of sitting there watching.
Does she have a rubber ducky?
Actually, Harrigan,
Yeah.
Your sight.
you don't see the crib or the baby at all.
What the fuck?
You see
What?
Do you
a
not see it, or do you
holographic
see
look
it?
of them,
And
but you
yeah.
don't actually see them existing.
Oh, it's a trap.
Cool.
What you do see,
Cool.
though, now, because you can see through that, is you see the shining green through the floorboards.
Huh.
I had to sit there and think. I was like, wait, true sight, yeah.
Mhm.
Huh.
Yeah, that's important to note because
Mm-hmm.
if Zila found out there was a child, that would be a
She was gonna
very...
be dashing in and
Uh-huh.
immediately
100%, yeah, she
starting.
would
Yeah.
have.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Well,
very important to...
Yep, that's why I had to say. That's why I had to go. Wait, stop.
Mm-hmm.
so, just for clarification, it's some kind of an illusion, and looking straight through it, there's really nothing there.
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah, you see the fact that it is an illusion.
How high up am I on this window? Specifically from the floorboards here.
You're probably 7 or 8 feet.
Okay. Is there any small gap through the window I could climb through?
I mean, okay, window is a loose turn. There's no glass in it. It's just a cutout.
The
Gotcha.
front door is open.
So a big gap.
Joey.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
front door's open. We can see. Technically,
I'm looking for a
DM,
direct route through.
I can
I
see
don't
her.
want to go all the way around.
Yes, technically. Well, you. Here, let me just very quickly. I'm just gonna throw a wall where the door would cut off, just so we can see.
But the door's open.
I know, but I need to see where the door would actually angle-wise. Why? What? Let me... Let me end the...
No, apparently.
I just want
If you
to make a
don't,
wall.
if you don't want me to be able to see her, then
No,
that's fine.
that's fine. I don't care if you see her. I just wanted to see. Yes, you do see her. The walls are being dumb. No, you can see her. I just wanted to make sure how the angle works. So yes, you do see her. You see her covering herself in blood.
Yeah, my focus is on that.
Okay. I'm done with this. I'm flying away. I'd be
All right.
able to make it back before the whole 60 seconds.
Yeah.
And poof, back
Why did I get
into
moved? I was right here.
Harrigan. And eh, I saw her in a bathtub. She's covering herself in blood.
Ew.
There's an illusionary crib with a fake child in it, sitting in the middle of the room.
Gross.
Some weird green light is filtering up through the ground and just barely shines through the floorboards.
You can actually kind of see it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a very neat effect.
Yeah, it is. I was debating flying down to see what it is, but I just don't see a good enough reason to fuck around and find out with that.
Are we doing this or what?
Do you think the green light
Azila
is
is
the
not
seed or something
losing
else?
sight.
Oh, that's a good point.
What's the good point?
Green light could be the seed.
Is that the seed, you think, or is it some other
We
green light
know
that's
that
down
it
there?
was green and
Mm.
glowed.
There's only one way to find out.
Mm,
Is this what we're doing? Is the seed worth it, or are we leaving?
Or we could wait and see if she leaves and then take it afterwards.
These
I think-
ravens, DM, we've
Mhm.
been around the raven folk enough. Do the ravens in the cages look more intelligent than typical ravens? Are they acting more intelligent? Are they acting as if they have
Roll me an
humanoid intelligence?
insight check.
And I'm comparing it to the
but we're
other
ravens.
ravens that we've met and had. Yeah. Fuck.
It's hard to tell from the distance that you're at. It's not that you wouldn't be able to tell, but from where you are and in this lighting, it's hard to tell.
You guys, you realize those ravens could potentially be more of their kind, right?
Yes, they could be.
And if we leave them here, they're going.
This
They
the
could
move.
just be regular ravens, but
why don't
Well,
we
it sounds
wait
to me
in the
like we
bush?
want.
Let's wait for her to walk out, and the second she steps foot outside, we go.
she may not step outside though.
She
By
seems
the time she
busy.
steps outside, she might be done with whatever she's doing.
Taking a bloodbath?
Literally.
This is probably part of the ritual.
Okay.
Do we think we
What
could
do you
get
think,
underneath the
Azila?
house?
Yeah, do you think we can sneak under the house so that we can
It's
see
like on a
what's
stump,
inside?
right?
Yeah, it is
DM, does it
built
look like
on
we
a
can
giant
get underneath
stump.
the house?
It does not. It looks like it uses, like it's nailed into the stump itself.
Yeah, we probably have to rip the floorboards up.
Hmm.
Of the tree itself, does it look natural?
Mm,
The tree itself does look natural.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to ever have to suffer anything from a hag ever again. I know what Sergei said, but I can't let this.
If you want to try to kill her, I'm going to help you. It's up to you, really.
Okay.
I was avoiding it because I did not think you wanted to do it.
We're not running then?
no,
Alright.
we have the drop on her. Rosta.
Yes.
Your weapon's on your hip, correct?
It's a hilt at the moment, but yeah, it's
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Let me just pull this up so I can see.
Holy weapon.
Uh-huh. Ah, it's touch. Okay. That's what I needed to
Good.
clarify.
Good to know.
She's gonna kind of back up to stand next to you. And we're ready. Be ready to activate your blade. Make it shine brighter than it ever has before.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready an action as well if we're about to do this.
Sophie's action is going to be whatever initiates combat. As soon as there's any aggressive action, either from us or from the hag, readying an action to cast a spell on DeRosa's weapon. That spell being Holy Weapon.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
when we're approaching the house, well, first to the group. Are we just going to walk up? Or are we going to try to sneak?
Maybe we should arrange ourselves more tactically.
I
Spread
think a
out
tactical approach would
little
be
bit.
best, yes.
I'm gonna transform.
Yeah.
Those who are not stealthy, stay near me.
When I break this doorway, DM,
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a great sword.
Okay.
Think we can undo those cages quick? They could help if they are.
They could hurt if they aren't. Possibly alarmed.
Fair
Might
enough.
be better to wait until she's dead first.
Don't worry.
For doing
I'll
this.
keep an eye on them. Between only healing you and looking at them, I think I'll be able to tell eventually if they're friendly. And I know how to pick locks.
That is helpful.
All right.
I did not.
Well, in that case,
Okay, so
are we
it's going to
walking up
be...
to say hello?
I'm gonna go here. Okay.
I'm going to be right behind whoever is leading. So who's leading?
I don't mind being in front.
I'll be a second
All right.
behind him.
Mikael.
Yeah.
Before you go,
Stay sort of close to each other.
I'm
Bonded
going
people.
to give. Actually, no, I'll save it for mid-fight. Never mind.
Okay. Stay within 30 feet of either Vasilka or Irina.
I just have to stay within 5 of DeRosa.
All right. As you guys begin to get closer, the ravens begin to notice you and begin to squawk. And flutter around the cage as if trying to get out.
Yeah.
But the hag makes no movement.
I'm gonna walk up. Walk up. I'm going to walk in the door unless anyone is stopping me.
Nope. Zila's right with you.
Alright.
I'm behind as well. I just don't want to do
As-
two
Yep.
goals at once.
So as you
yeah.
kind of cross
Hello.
the threshold,
Yeah.
the hag looks at you and Harrigan-san, old woman, like very frail. This woman does not look that old. Older, probably in her 50s, but does not look like the frail old lady that Harrigan saw.
But she was still pouring blood on her head. I don't care.
Mhm.
But we see the
At
courage, you know.
least she is clothed. Thank God.
Why are you all here?
We've come for the seed.
you've come to a land of dead things for a seed? How odd.
How valuable in a land of dead things.
Very true.
Glaring.
I see you have brought a number of you here.
We are rich in friends. How very lucky.
How very lucky indeed. It is just me and my son here. And she points toward what you guys see is the crib with a baby in it.
But we know.
It's not real.
It's all an illusion.
It is no illusion. I am that child's mother. Such a sweet boy.
Drop the act.
I do not know what you mean. I am that child's mother. He's such a sweet boy.
Of course. He looks it.
I know, isn't it so sweet? I miss when he was that young. That's how I like to remember him.
What is the
By
fake
any
baby
chance,
look
do you
like?
mean Strahd? Bonzarovich.
Okay, sorry. D asked something and then you said something. So what? D, what did you?
D
Ask-
What does
first.
what does the fake baby look like?
It looks like a young human, male with black hair. Right, and then you were saying in the count.
You mean Strahd von Zarovich.
Yes, that's my boy. He became such a handsome man.
Is he
This-
looking antsy behind you, Mikael?
And she,
We are.
so, just to set the scene a little bit, sorry, I do not mean to cut you off.
Sorry.
So she put the ladle down and she kind of, like, she doesn't stand up like fast. She kind of slowly raises herself up, not to startle you all. And she has this, like, lack of a better term, this really creepy smile on her face the whole time she's talking to you.
Glaring.
For your reference, because I can show you this picture. This is the version that Harrigan saw when he first looked in.
Damn.
Yep. This is Baba Lasagna. Okay.
That's some
Baba
rotten
lasagna.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that is what she looked like at that point.
Mm-hmm.
What she looks like now is this.
She looks like a
Alright.
lasagna. Good, good, good.
Alright.
Okay, alright,
motherfucker.
alright.
Nice.
Delicious.
It was marinara sauce, not blood.
Obviously. she's
Ah.
looking
I
at
see
us
why
all.
she didn't detect as evil now. She's obviously good.
Yeah.
I couldn't resist after the whole Baba
Clearly.
lasagna stuff. I had to do it once.
It's just so close to lasagna.
It is.
Great.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to find that. All right, going back to seriousness now.
Anywho, serious.
To be in all seriousness, she does look like a younger version of herself. Not
Yep.
young. She is not like in her height, but she looks to be more 50s, 60s versus ancient.
Ancient. This,
Even to Harrigan,
know you.
mind you.
Sorry. Oh, even to Harrigan.
Correct.
Oh.
We know your son. We are actually to be guests of his very soon in his castle. Perhaps you could come with us. I'm sure he would love to see his mother again.
No. I do not go visit him. He is busy man. But you
We
going
could
to
bring
visit him
him-
is surprising. Why would he want trash like you all?
Oh,
We're curiosities. Sila.
He does have a curious mind.
A good trait. Perhaps we could bring him word, a letter, or something.
No. No, I won't bother him.
Is there anything else we could offer in return for the seed?
The seed is mine, rightfully. It was
Cool.
given to me. I can't just
Given?
simply let you have it.
That's why I'm asking
Oh, there's
something we
nothing
could
that you all
exchange.
could want. Or have that I want.
How can we know unless you ask?
Unless you can turn my boy back into this little child of mine, I don't think you have anything I want. Now, I was in the middle of something and you're quite in the way. If you would please leave. This is my private house.
Mikhail.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
Great sword.
I run
Reminder,
the
he's
fuck
like
in.
werewolf ass werewolf right now. Like all up in there.
I can talk as a werewolf still.
No, but you're just
I
like
am
this
done with this
Sorry to bother you,
facade
ma'am.
Yeah,
hag.
Okay.
DM,
It would have been more dramatic to turn right then. You're right.
DM,
Yeah.
I'd like
Yes.
to try something.
Okay.
I need a wisdom save from Baba Lasagna. This is gonna go well.
Is this a spell that you're casting?
Yup.
I don't.
DC
okay.
19.
Can you link?
Probably
charm
not
person
gonna
real
work.
quick?
She's probably immune to charms.
Can you link charm
Let's
person?
see.
Link charm person real quick.
We have to link it. It's charm
Sure.
person.
There.
This is the wording.
yeah.
Just saying.
Humanoid.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm expecting counterspell.
That was a good try,
immunity,
dearie.
Or yeah.
I wouldn't have expected
But-
that to work.
Those don't really work on someone like me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
All right, I'm tired of waiting. I cast my
Yeah,
spell.
the great sword is
I'm gonna
out.
light up my
All right.
claws.
I have
Yeah.
my great sword out.
Yeah.
Like, come on, I'm
casting
done
my
All right.
waiting.
We're doing
Roll
it.
initiatives.
Yeah, as
I
Zila is
would-
making her great
We're
sword.
not gonna. We're just gonna let the readied actions go off so we don't
Holy
forget them.
Never mind.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like I don't have the.
No, well, we're not doing this
I don't
combat
have
tonight.
the patience anymore.
yeah.
Like,
Listen, I
No, we're
tried.
not doing the. I just want to get the readied off so we don't
I
forget
give
them
up.
next week.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is I will forget what I did by next week.
Well, yeah, but that's why we're just gonna start at the top of the
You're good.
initiative.
That's why I have notes.
There. I'm also just gonna paste this in here for you, D.
Okay.
We're just gonna copy and I don't know how to.
I put it in my hotbar so I can see it now. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I don't know how to toggle inspiration. Or, sorry, how to toggle concentration.
You guys
so
select yourself.
yeah, that should
there's
have the
usually a
ability to select
button.
yourself and should have the,
Like the self
it'll give you a
button.
little C
Yeah.
icon for the thing. Like if you, so, if I go to you and you have the holy weapon as a thing.
No, because we just no, I don't have any spells built in because I get to pull from the entire fucking spell
Gotcha.
list.
Okay.
Do you
I
have
wasn't sure
any-
if as
do
you
have any
used them, if you
spell-
dragged them in or not.
No,
Do you
I
have any
have
spell
not. been.
that denotes as a concentrate? Then just remember that you have concentration then.
Well, I want the game to automatically roll for me.
Yeah, I'm just
deal
going to
with that next
temporarily add it to you and we can remove it.
Yeah, that works.
So we're going to have you target the Rosta and give the effect of holy weapon.
Cool.
There. Now that should automatically make you roll concentration for her since you gave her the effect.
Cool. Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that because that takes off both of those. I see. Okay.
It's easy enough. We can bump that up.
No, it's fine. It makes sense. It makes sense.
You put the effect of 2d8 radiant on Zophie. Or is that the
We did.
concentration part?
That's the concentration.
Oh, why
I
did
think.
it
Okay.
do that to you?
It just looks weird.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
it
the
gave him
Effect should go
the...
to me, but the
Yeah, it did it to me.
concentration should
Yeah,
go
we have
to
to
her.
target. Hold on. Target you effect.
You did it
Mm.
again because
No,
I
it
had
gave
it
it to you
targeted
again.
and then you untargeted her.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Wait for it.
Still Zophie.
Nope,
Nope.
I was targeting you. Weird. I'll
The
clear
spell
it.
effect is probably weird in the how it's being implemented.
Oh, it has self for some reason, but
Yeah, it
it's
has to be not
touched.
self, or else it'll only go to yourself.
The range is touch, not self, but in the system, it's labeled as self. That's why it's not.
Targeting
Yes.
targets. There you go. I imagine most
Cool.
people probably give it to themselves. Which is probably why it...
There
that?
we go.
That's probably why it's worded that way, is because most
Okay,
people don't
lovely,
give that to
yeah.
other people.
But the concentration is still going to be on her, though. But yeah,
It should.
Yes. It
didn't,
has two
but-
DeRosa by Zophie, so that should be correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Because it says 2d8 rating
We'll-
roll, so I think that will
we'll have to
trigger the
find out, so
save
yeah.
for him.
Okay.
All
We'll
right,
find
let me
out.
get
Otherwise,
Vasilka's.
that should be good.
Ooh, Vasilka rolled average. Better than Irina.
Yeah.
Irina just can't roll dex. Just hope she's never targeted by fireballs.
Hmm.
Okay. So Zila, yours is to create your great weapon.
Yes, great sword. And as she's making her great sword, she says, "I'm done with this farce, hag.
Okay.
S-
Uh,
Get up. We're not
Z-
fooled."
Zophie, yours.
Mhm.
What was your ready action?
The holy
That was
weapon
it.
on DeRosa's
Yeah.
weapon.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Did anybody else have ready actions?
Nope.
I didn't say I did.
Okay.
I had to
And
wait
I
for
don't
Zoe
think
to do the thing.
Harrigan, I don't think you had
yeah.
any ready actions.
Well, if I did, they would have been canceled by me just running in charm person.
Fair. Yeah, that
Yeah.
would have immediately
Yeah.
canceled the triggers.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So this is where we'll end for this week.
All right.
We will pick up next week. Start of combat.
Woo!
Cool.
Gonna kill a hag.
Woo!
Do we know Thursday,
Zayla's
Friday
so
next week?
excited. Huh.
I am
I'm excited.
good for Friday, but I don't know what Joey's. No, Joey can't next week because you have the 4-day drill, don't you?
Right.
I do.
Okay, so 2 weeks.
And that's me
And we have to
Thursday,
do it
though.
on a Thursday that week, the 10th.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 10th is
Okay.
the next session.
Yes. because
Yeah,
I will
we'll able
be.
to do combat that
out of
that
town.
session. So
Yeah, it'll be okay to
Um,
do a Thursday Strahd for combat if we can.
Oh yeah. That'll
While
be
we
fine.
were talking about this, the 18th and the 25th are both bad for me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's going to be Thursdays for a while, but hey, Terrandel's
Sorry.
done,
Oof.
so it's all Strahd.
Yeah, it's
oof.
not going to be as big of an issue. And honestly, this may
Yeah.
take, depending on how quickly and tactically you get this through, it may be one session, it may be multiple.
Well, my hope is I just hold concentration and DeRosa does a fuck ton of damage.
That's the goal. We'll see if I die instantly or not.
So, all right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream.
Yeah,
There we go.
likewise.
I have
Yep,
a
I'll
stupid-
be. Alrighty. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I appreciate y'all. We will be back next time. Bye.